before you say anything, we're just went live. Let me set everything up, then we'll ready for recap. Roger.
All right.
Greetings and salutations, dear viewers. Welcome today. Oh, good lord!
Sorry, I tripped.
He tripped
I have to
again,
see
didn't
this.
he?
Hallucination teams repeatedly.
Yeah, I'm clumsy today. Sorry.
God damn it.
How many times did
He just donated 20 subscriptions. Jesus.
Ooh.
Well, um, let's get ready for business, shall we? Again, welcome to today's session. I hope you'll have fun. Let us dive into the recap.
Yes, this is my job. Let's see
Mhm.
here. I already have it in front of me. All right. Last time was session 78. In the middle of the night, Avis is awakened by a noise and notices a figure standing outside her tent. She gets up to investigate and realizes it's Ernalda, who asks her to hand over Eager's soul shard because it does not belong to her. Avis clutches it and says that she won't give up the last thing she has of him, her only way of maybe bringing him back. Ernalda then says that it's not Eager, and taps the stone. From it, a blue orb of light appears and shapes itself into a bunny. As Avis is confused, Ernalda explains that Eager's soul is elsewhere and asks her who took it. Avis then explains that it was Arakas who absorbed this soul. Ernalda learns about the deal Eager made and says that they must have been treating Arakas poorly for him to give Eager such a bad deal. Avis gets a bit upset at that comment, but reveals that she is his anchor to this plane of existence. Which is a good thing, it seems, because Ernalda can use that connection to create a portal to his location. Meanwhile, in another realm, Arakas speaks to Eager. He insults him for being a failure and tells him his soul shall be sold for a hefty price, even allowing Arakas to retire and obtain a seat amongst the Divine Council. Eager then laughs at Arakas, saying that Avis would not stop at anything to hunt him down. Arakas laughs it off while saying he'll never be found, and then silences him. Back in the material plane, the party has gathered and Avis gets equipped with some new armor. She tells them about this rare opportunity to bring Eager back. They return to Ernalda and she brings them to Arakas's realm, where they find themselves on an island in a sea surrounded in darkness. A massive stone where a giant's body has been laid out in a ritual circle where small crow people dance and chant stands in the middle of this island. Arakas looks over to his unwelcome visitors and tries to talk his way out of the situation, offering to free Eager if the party leaves without touching anything. Even saying he'll pay all of his debts. He reaches out to Avis, offering information about a lost temple of Uthla. Avis denies it immediately, as it doesn't involve Arakas's death, and so she refuses to make any more deals. Eager is freed after Avis promises she'd leave afterwards, and she checks up with him, his ethereal form slipping through her fingers. Rioth then insists Arakas stops keeping the souls of other people in cages. He doesn't care that they are held there, just that they shouldn't be put in cages. Or Avis would not be the only person he would have to worry about. Rioth shoots an arrow at him out of anger, but the arrow magically appears in his own foot. Eager then arranges an agreement with Arakas and makes it so that he will no longer make any deals with his bloodline. The party then leaves, Arnalda and Arakas getting into a heated argument as they step through the portal back home. Avis rushes with Eager to where his body is. Sitting behind the forge and nearing death, Eager's soul fuses with his body again, and experiences the agony of being on the very edge of death. Avis tries to help him warm up and offers him water to drink and food to eat. Uka then brings over Lena, who takes a look at Eager, who looks like a corpse. She says he needs a lot of rest and to recover, and then attempts to ease his suffering with some magic. Avis tries to get him to his family tent, not knowing he got disowned, but finds no one there. Only a pile of dust in the clothes of that once only a pile of dust in the clothes that once belonged to his mother, and bones laying in the piles with the clothes of his brother and father. They get eager to rest at Poison Tooth's lair and investigate what happened at that tent, finding another pile of dust at the grove with hastily drawn runes of protection, which turns out to be what is left of Eager's sister. After they discuss what could have done it, Magnus says that it sounds like the souls of his dad and brother turned into malicious spirits and drained the life out of his other family members. With the concerning information that there might be multiple malicious spirits on the loose in the tribe, they decide to inform the chieftain. And that is where we left off.
Good work, inspiration pointer, and
Yippee.
Before
ha-
before we head off to see the chieftain, can I just pull Magna aside?
you can.
Magna, I need you to do something.
What do you need of me?
I need you to go to my tent, take the unconscious woman and Nala, and take them to the tree. Whether the chieftain listens to us or not, I want you to protect them.
Sure, I can do as much.
Thank you. Okay,
You see her
let's.
quickly gathering her things as she quickly heads out the small cave you guys are in.
Okay, we can go now.
Right. Off we go. As we're traveling, I'm gonna hold my axe out just in case it like picks up on the spirits.
Yeah, we head to the chieftain pass.
You arrive at Chieftain's place.
Are they guards?
There are guards standing there, and they just nods as they pull the tent flap to the side so you can walk in.
You said this was like dinner time, yeah? So it's
Wasn't it the new
like
morning?
6 o'clock-ish sort of thing. No, no, no. We it was a whole day, and then we were like having dinner. This is where we were talking about it,
Oh,
and
okay.
then I went to check. So what time is it past? About like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock?
Around 7 probably at this time.
Okay.
It has taken some time to walk from your guys' place through the entire encampment.
Yeah, yeah,
Because there's still people milling about, people who are coming back, for a late dinner or something like that, because there are a lot of people in this cave.
yeah. No, we'll head in.
Inside, you see the chief and some of the most highest ranking elders sitting in having a discussion about something where they have also have eaten beforehand together.
Right. I guess we should respectfully wait until they give us their attention.
After a while, you hear them their small talk come to an end as the chief looks over at you and gives you a hand gesture to move closer.
And
Yes, what brings you here? I was having a talk with some of the elders. Why are you looking so grim?
we have some concerning information. Because of certain events, we have reason to suspect that there are, at the very least, one, maybe two, malicious spirits out on the loose in this tribe, in our camp.
What? You see him pick up picking up a club with inscriptions on it.
We found the, remains of Igor's sister and mother as just dust. His sister tried to run and cast some kind of protection ward, but it was too late, I'm assuming. And it is a lot to explain, but we have reason to believe that these malicious spirits are Igor's father and brother.
How would that be possible? We gave them a burial. I
He
saw
tried to
them.
bring him back. It was,
He
I'm
did what?
assuming, it was
Why
Worry
did
about
you?
this later. Worry
that
about this later. You need to evacuate
this is
now.
true. We have a danger to take care of first. Afterwards, punishments can be dealt.
Fine. Um, you see him starting barking orders left, right, and center to different people to get the clergy mobilized and the soldiers mobilized.
You should head to the giant tree.
We will
There's
not
protection there.
leave this sacred place that were supposed to be our promised land. I will not have it. If we find these spirits, we will give them the final rest that they so much need.
Head
And
to the tree.
afterwards,
Let us deal with it. There's too many people. Head to the tree. That land is protected.
fine. Again, he barks a few orders out, and you see that um, people are starting being forcefully escorted out of the encampment. I will not set them to the tree. I'll set them outside in the tree line. It's the safest area if you say this cave has been infested with whatever that might be, and I will not have it.
we need to find Lena, so maybe she can help detect them. So we'll leave you to the evacuation.
Right. You see him walking off, looking mildly annoyed.
We'll go to find Lena. If everyone else is good with that.
Yeah.
Give a second here, but Pepper's not coming through to you guys, are she?
No, I haven't heard her.
I haven't heard a
I
word
haven't
from
heard
her.
anything.
I see her Discord thing activate, but I hear nothing.
I didn't even know she was trying to talk.
Is everything plugged in correctly and everything? Because I heard her before.
Yeah, she said something and then she suddenly cut out. I just thought she let go of the button earlier or something. But then I didn't hear anything else from then. Still nothing.
What about that headset you were using before? Because that was real clear. You took it from something else. So, King, did
Hmm.
Pass have a chat with you about like what
No.
Spears was doing? No? Okay. I just thought you might have some
We
extra knowledge that we don't.
no.
Okay.
Was it
Not that I was gonna
Can
say
you guys
tell
hear
us.
me
But
now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yep.
yeah, we can hear you now.
There was never contact.
Yeah, I basically got my new headset and I basically have the wrong set.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good because I thought you were gonna say I got a new headset and then I broke it. So at least it's not that.
No. I just sorry about the technical problems.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's
That's
cool.
alright.
Technical problems tend to happen. It's fine.
Also because
It-
he wasn't doing the right settings for it, so it didn't register
Mhm.
properly. So I had to do
Right.
some finagling to get it to register properly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So was there something
And thank you
that
for
you wanted
the
to say?
pass.
Was there something you wanted to say that we didn't hear?
Uh, only
Mm.
thing I said. Only thing I said.
Boy.
Oh,
You're cutting out.
cutting out something fierce.
Honey, you're cutting completely off.
You're in the background.
I don't know why.
I don't know why. God damn it.
I just don't know what to do right now. I am too tired and it is too far in.
She's going. I don't. All I said was, and then said it twice, and just kept cutting off.
Yeah.
This is like the me
Like,
situation all over again.
can you hear through the headset at least? Honey. Okay. Because I don't know what's going on right now, because it's like it's not picking up at all half the time, and Oh my fucking god! This is kind of just ruining my mood.
What about that other headset that you were using before?
It did.
It's
If you're thinking about the broken headset, it's already been thrown out.
No, you got another one. You said it was from something else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's from my iPad.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
just use
seemed to
that
work.
for now. Because we could hear it better through that than the normal headset. It's so annoying. Like we were on for like 15 minutes before the game started, and it was fine. Because
Yeah.
only once we get into the game that it fucks up.
Yeah, and I'm trying to look into it, what it might be, because I think it's only registering her headset has a headset, but not a microphone, so it's actually using her laptop's microphone to pick up noise, and that's why it's so laggy, because she doesn't talk directly into it.
I don't think it would be that like clear if it was using
It
her
can
laptop.
be, because her laptop actually has a really nice mics and camera setup on it.
Oh, okay.
Are you getting that other headset? Or do you want to pass? Do you just want to keep going and then you just tell us what she's saying? I guess it's
She's
still
getting it
no.
right now. She's just about to hook it up. Well, we can't continue because you were talking, honey. It's still not picking you up, honey. We can't hear you. Honey, we can't hear you if you're trying to talk. Can you guys...
Did you plug it?
We
So
can only
the
hear
new
it through
headset's
yours.
plugged in, yeah? Did you also check if it's using that as an input?
Give me a second, I'll do a double check.
It doesn't always automatically switch.
technology, ladies and gentlemen, technology.
Yep.
Well, at least they live together. Otherwise, it would have been real bad if it was one of us.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it technically did happen. No, it technically did happen to me because like my microphone wouldn't pick up anything because I was lagging so fucking badly.
That's true. But that's what I'm saying. Like, at least you knew how to fix it.
Well,
Like, if we were in her position and didn't know anything, then it would be real bad.
well, I don't think there's any ways to fix my internet unless I literally get up onto my roof, and move a satellite dish.
Just give
Can
it
you hear me
better
now?
internet, bro.
Yeah,
Yep.
there we
Yes.
go.
Now we can.
So, what were you saying before all this hoopla?
Hoopla.
Let's continue.
Yeah, was there something you wanted to say before we moved on? Because you were saying
Yeah,
stuff,
grab Lena.
but we couldn't hear
Let's
it.
skedaddle.
Grab Lane and let's
Oh, okay.
skedaddle.
Alright. Alright.
Crystal clear.
Let's go.
As
Yeah.
you walk towards Lane 10, you see she's not there.
Okay, and there aren't any suspicious piles of dust with clothes?
No?
Okay, good. Let's see.
Are there
But you also
people
see
around?
that No, it's been cleared out already.
No, but like just like not in the tent, but like just around the tent.
No, neither. Like she lives in the tent where people are being treated if they're wounded. You see, as you come to the tent, there is no one there. Like it's already been cleared out because it
Man,
does
that's a
take you.
fast evacuation.
Yeah, I mean, we we literally went from there to the tent. How long did it take us to get there?
It's very crowded as people are literally being pulled out of their tents
Hmm.
to be quite literally coerced out.
Wouldn't that have only
At
just
spear point.
started as we leave, though? Wouldn't
Do
we
you
like
know
get
how
a little bit of a head
fast
start?
people, how fast crowded space? Like I told you guys that there are like 800 people inside this cave right now.
Okay, can we find her? Is it possible? Can we
Potentially.
roll for it or something?
Uh, hmm.
Can I roll a perception?
What if you have a Fang tracker?
Well, yeah. Okay, I'll. Do we know which one is her bedroll so that I can get him to sniff so we can track her?
No, you don't know which bedroom she sleeps on
Probably the
because
one
they're
filled with Perla stuff.
I don't think her bedroll would be
I don't
full
know,
of
man.
stuff. It'd just be a bedroll. I think we're just stuck with looking.
Hmm.
Can we perceive? Do you want us to roll pass? Pass, are you alive?
yeah, sorry, I was talking with Pepper because she wanted to know something. I am sorry I can't be everywhere at the same time.
No, that's all good. I just didn't know if you heard me.
I didn't because I was talking with her because she like quite literally pulled me aside to talk with me.
Okay. Can we roll to look for like perception?
You can try.
Ah, shit.
24.
Did you say you cast it? Because it's not something that just automatically cast if you're not saying you casting a spell.
I know, but we've already gone over this multiple times. I'm just gonna activate it just automatically because it's a pain to have to say that every single time because we make a lot of checks. And every time that it activates, I always do say that if I don't have the time to do this, you can just ignore it. We've gone over this.
Deacon and Spirits you can roll. Oh wait, no, you're not there, Spirit.
Spears is not here.
Yeah, I just remembered.
At least not yet. Uh, how tall is Avis actually?
Pretty tall. 6'3".
Hmm. Would Deacon get advantage because he's fucking massive?
Yeah, that's actually where we're pointing towards the Deacon would actually, because he's so much taller than people, so he would actually be able to look, over the sea of people being
Hmm.
pushed out.
Can't help that I'm an 8-foot giant.
I can't help I'm so swole.
17 still.
We just left. Oh, it's Pepper.
Pepper.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Avis, you have a hard time spotting her through the crowd. At first, but then you remember she wears a peculiar headdress. So you start looking for that, and you manage to see it like pop up and down into the crowd. So do you, Deacon. You also easily, because you know when she's doing official business, she is wearing her headdress uh, as a priestess. So you also know what to look for.
Also, he can auto detect his girlfriend.
What?
um,
It's like since when? Huh?
Remember they had the date,
oh my god.
Deacon and Lena.
Yeah.
They had their date. Yeah, he can auto detect his girlfriend now.
Anyway,
They're
uh,
over there.
God.
let's see. I guess I'll try to make my. I'll mention that I like see her to the rest of the party and try to make my way there in the sea of people.
It's hard as it's hard to move through with the way that people are quite literally being gathered or being rounded up quite literally and
Can
pushed.
Deacon just be? Can he just be like a bulldozer and just push people out of the way?
Bro.
Not that rude.
Then
Not-
he will kill people because then there'll
Oh,
be
okay.
stampede.
Okay, never mind. Disregard that idea.
I was going to.
Do we need to roll anything to get to her?
You would need to. Well, that depends on how do you wish to make your way there. Do you want
Let's-
to brute force your way through the crowd,
Hmm.
or
Or can I use my dex?
How
Is
far
there a way
away
for
is
me to
she?
use that?
not really? Because you quite literally has to walk next to the guards, say, "Hey, I need to go through here." They'll let you through, but you have to move through the crowd.
Um,
I just like jump on people's heads
bro.
quickly.
How far away is she?
Do you want to just kill people to get your way through?
That was a joke.
Man, if only if I had fly right now.
Yeah, how
far away
far
is-
ahead of us is she?
She is being maneuvered. She's down here where you guys are up here. So you kind of need to move through this entire space of a crowd of people being guided
Okay.
out. And oh, little boy.
How much feet is that?
Let's see. This area here is a 30 by 30 antechamber.
Well, is the crowd moving like at a decent speed?
No, it's slow.
Uh,
As if someone up front is being
Holding up?
slow.
Okay.
Yeah.
is there
Um,
any way for us to move around to the front then? To see what's holding everything up?
uh, is there any sort of place to stand near Lena that is like yeah, that you're able to that someone would be able to stand at this point in time? Like a clearing, some kind of raised platform, whatever.
No, because everything has been like quite literally everything has been flattened out to make as many tents in the area as possible. So even before, many of the tents has like been squeezed together in, so a lot of the small alleyways aren't even there anymore, as more tents or sleeping places has been squeezed in.
Okay,
Hmm.
pass. This is. Can I go through tents and like use my dagger just cut through the back so like it's just like beeline straight through? Is that possible?
Yes, you can, but I'm not sure a lot of people would be a fan of that. You know,
Massive property
I
damage.
don't
Let's
really
go.
care. I don't care what people already don't like me. I really don't care.
getting
And
closer and
can we
closer
get to
to that
Lena that way?
banishment, though.
I already live outside. I don't care.
I
I
was just
think
gonna.
banishment would mean a little bit more than that.
I still don't care.
Okay.
This is the one person that does worry about that.
Well, if you get banished, give me a second. I need to help with the little one. We'll be right back.
I
I mean,
like all they just need to
Hmm.
restitch their tent.
I have
It's
one
it's not
idea,
that bad.
which
Uh-huh.
is put a curse on Lena so she notices what the fuck is that someone's trying to get her attention and then try to lead her out of the crowd.
Well, let's try this way. If we can get through the tents and then get up
I
to
don't
her.
I don't know if that's a good solution.
Why?
We should maybe just try to like maybe we could like try to get everyone's attention and ask for Lena.
Well,
Yeah,
try
that
that
was
first, I
basically
guess.
my suggestion, and my before my PC just broke down.
Honey, focus on Marius right now. You can join back in the game when you have time. So,
Is there any way we could grab their attention? I mean, I could try to booming blade the floor, which would create a loud sound, but
No, no,
that might panic
that would
people.
be worse. Yes,
Yeah.
that's worse. Is it like loud? Like is
Yeah.
everyone
Well.
yelling and stuff? Pass.
Hmm,
well, there are already people yelling and whatnot about, hey, what's going on?
I
Hey,
want.
don't push. I'm already being pushed as fast as I can. Kind of deal. Like, there's a smaller potential riot on your hands, even.
Bruh. Is it a panic or is it just annoyance basically?
Annoyance, so to
Uh-huh.
speak.
So maybe a loud sound would be okay. Ish.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
To use booming flame, you also do need to hit a target.
I'm just gonna like hit the floor.
That's not a
Yeah.
target.
I'll cast minor illusion and you make the sound of a large lion roar. I guess it's gets the example of it.
No.
What it's
Oh, a line roll would be awful.
Yeah. Don't do that.
well, it says
Actually,
it's
if you
it
can
says
like
loud.
minor illusion nearby Lena and like uh make it like an arrow pointing towards us, maybe that would
He
help.
can't. It only has 30 feet reach.
Let's see if curious sound.
Okay. If I go through the tent, can I get to her?
Maybe you're not entirely sure. You will run into crowding at some point potentially.
Alright,
Um,
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cut through the tents, get up to her, and see if I can send Fang over to her and get him to like get her attention and bring her over to me.
you see, he tries to want to go into the crowd, but you just see him not wanting to.
He's got social anxiety.
No,
I mean, I do.
he actually fears of being trampled.
I mean, I
By the
do
way,
too, but fuck it. I'm gonna move in and try and get up to her.
Actually, does anyone here have thaumaturgy?
No, no one is. Well, warlocks can get a hold of it, but you don't have any with tiefling blood now, do you?
Thaumaturgy is a cleric spell.
No, it's not
Yes, it
necessarily.
is. It's literally a cleric cantrip.
It's also
Anyway.
one demons can use.
Well, yeah,
We
just because a tiefling subrace gets it does not. It's still a cleric spell. It's still holy in its nature.
none of us have it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I try to get her.
I believe it's Zariel tiefling that gets it.
Well, as you, well, all of you just see Rive just like walks out to a tent, starts cutting him way through.
Are you guys following me?
Nope. I ain't
Alright.
follow. I ain't becoming part of that crime.
Alright. Yeah, if I'm on my own, then I tried to move into the crowd and get to her.
Well,
And
you arrive over here. You can't see her, Rive. In a
but
crowd.
I could see her before I went in, yeah. So I could see her.
No, you could not see her. You couldn't see anything with your 6 perception.
Okay, well, if they pointed her out to me, that's why I went through the tents to get to her. So
Yeah,
I
they
knew where I
pointed out
was.
in an area where they saw her. But as you arrive over here, you can't really see much, but you do see. Oh, no, wait. You roll me another perception if you would. It does take you a little while to walk over here, anyways.
Now that's a good roll.
Better.
Nice. You do see her as she is helping carrying someone on a stretcher out as she turns the corner
Alright, can I
out here.
get to her? Alright,
It's crowded in between.
I can't get to her.
You would need to either try and squeeze or push right through the crowd.
Yeah,
And that's
I'll
an
push through.
athletics.
Yeah, I'll try it anyway. It's gonna be shit, but I'll try. It says 0. Fuck.
You basically bounce back as you try and push your way through the crowd. You basically get stuck in the middle of it.
Can I try calling out to her?
You can try. But down here where you are pushing yourself in, there is a lot more shouting going around, so it might not work. You never know.
Ah, okay. I have jump. If I cast it on myself, would I be able to jump over? I don't think I can, because it's not.
You would land on top of people.
So whereabouts am I past?
Well, you came out of the tent, out of the line of tents that were over there, and then you
Yeah.
try
Okay.
to squeeze through into it, so you're basically around here right now in the middle of the body of a crowd that is being
And you
pushed
said
out.
she's like over here, so there's still like a
You see
fair bit
her
away.
walking around the corner with a stretcher
Oh,
with someone on.
Now I'm also gonna
Alright.
have to get her back in, which is a pain. Well, I guess we
Damn,
have to
she's
wait
like.
until the evacuation is complete.
Yeah, I'll head back.
Roll me an athletics to see if you can get yourself unstuck from the crowd.
But I thought you said I bounced off.
I said you would have bounced off, but they're just like, no, you get swallowed by a sea of people.
Hmm. Fuck, that's worse. Well, I'll just fucking give up and go with it. It's like, motherfuck, this is the worst fucking thing. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This is like the thing that he hates the most. Being
You'll fit
stuck
in right. You'll
people.
fit in with the rest of the crowd.
I want you to roll me a deck save right now.
This is the worst evacuation ever. I guess the only way to make this worse if there was a mass panic.
Oh fuck! You're kidding me.
I'll use an
Civilians
inspiration on
use
that.
trample.
Can
Are you
I?
in the? You're not in this situation. You're not there to use your inspiration.
I'll
Inspiration
cast
is an
jump.
out-of-game resource, no? Like, how
But
does
you
that?
also need to be part of the scene to be able to use it. We have had this discussion before.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, can I use one of Dismas's inspiration? Does she happen to be in the area?
No, she's not.
Damn it.
I'm gonna cast jump, and then just try and jump out of the crowd. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm done with this shit.
You want to cast jump.
Yep.
As you fall to the ground, launch yourself up into the air, and several people, mind you.
I do it at an angle to try and get out of the crowd.
So you want to propel yourself through the crowd, knocking over
Not
more
through,
people.
going up and at an angle.
Up and over.
You would still knock people over by doing that.
Okay. Well, I do that.
Their fault for stepping on.
Yeah, but also,
ain't
what
dying
about
for
those
this shit.
innocent people that he's quite literally toppling over by hitting them potentially in the upper torso / head with him launching himself off the ground?
Well, look, it's either that or me turn into a werewolf. What do you think's better?
Right on that one.
What does the least damage?
A couple of people being trampled on me ripping and tearing my way through the crowd.
What's gonna get me banished more? I wonder. Yeah, so I'll head in the direction towards Lena. I don't care anymore.
First you said you're going out of the crowd, now you're launching yourself deeper into this mess. Great.
It's
This
already
is
fucked it.
the most scuffed evacuation I have ever seen in my life. I haven't seen a lot, so it doesn't say much, but still.
Hey, pass.
Yes.
He said it's acrobatics to squeeze through and athletics to push through.
There's a way for what?
Sorry, not close enough, Mike. I was saying, is it acrobatics to squeeze through and then athletics to push through?
No, it was I'd use athletics.
Athletics only, I think.
Athletics is either squeeze or push through the crowd, in a sense.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no acrobatics.
You can't
Otherwise,
use
I would've
acrobatics
used
here.
that.
Like, I don't see a possibility to use acrobatics unless you quite literally are dancing your way through the crowd, which I don't think you can in this case because
I
it's so
mean,
packed together.
I feel like the only way you could use acrobatics is if you were quite literally stepping on people's shoulders trying to get through the crowd.
True, but if you do it, you crush people, Deacon.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I mean, I would have done that if I could have.
I'm gonna dismiss my spear so I don't accidentally poke anybody and squeeze on through. Which
But yeah, anyway.
doesn't.
You see Deacon take a step into the crowd and just like, you see him just like sink into it like, no!
Well, I launched myself through people to get to her.
Yeah, you will take 5. How long? Tripled into the spell's ends, which is a minute. How many jumps? Let's see. That's your jump speed is half your movement speed if you take a. But you're making standing jumps, so you're not even
Yeah.
having the momentum.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Jumping. So he's making a long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately
Yeah, but
before
it's
the
a
jump.
standing jump.
When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. So the calculation would be, what is your strength score, Rioth?
0.
Alright, so you have a 10 or 11. What's it?
10.
Alright, so you have a 10. So that's half to 5, then tripled, so 15. You can jump 15 feet.
And it's not even that tall either. Oh my god. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10
How many?
jumps.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I forgot because it's different. Like it's smaller
It's
graph.
10
Yeah.
jumps in a minute.
That's technically
Yep.
possible. 10 turns.
It is possible. Through a crowd also, so I need to roll 10 d10s of how
Well,
many
okay.
people.
Can I do one jump to get out and then start running on people's shoulders, so I don't have to do that many jumps? Or am I just gonna like crush onto people? So
You
I'll
can't
need to.
do that thing with running on people's shoulders.
Okay, then I do the.
Because people will still crumble with you suddenly jumping on top of them. Like they will crumble in onto themselves, and if you does a really bad jump, at the same time you would also potentially hurt yourself and the one you're jumping onto instead of them just like crumble a little bit, and you bouncing off them. Because it's not really that easy to run on people. I like to point out.
Well, after I land, do like people like fucking move out of the way, so then I can kind of run through.
I
Are
think
you
of
talking
Land
about
space.
with like when you're jumping through, you're quite literally knocking people out of the way.
I
I.e.,
think we.
you'll either land on top of them, or in some weird machination, like squeeze through the crowd into the ground and then jump again.
I honestly
Yeah.
think the best way to do this right now is just wait until everyone's out and then get her, because this is getting us nowhere. This is absolutely. We have
All right.
nothing to do with this.
I'll do one jump so I'm not crushed anymore, and then I'll just go with the crowd.
Yeah.
I guess in the meantime, Avis will go around and investigate, seeing if she can find any traces of the spirits.
Or can I do one jump and then jump out of the way so I land on a tent or something so I'm out of the crowd? Is that possible?
Sure, you jump above the crowd, like jumping straight up with a slight angle, so you basically land on top of a tent, breaking through its ceiling. But hey,
I'm not worried about that as long as
or
I'm
not
out of the crowd.
necessarily going through the ceiling, but at least bouncing off the tent down to next to it, so you're not
Yeah.
in the middle of the crowd. Sure, you can do that.
And then I will head back to the others.
You see Rive come back, walking through all the lines of tents on the side, just like you see
Swearing my
his
head off.
and you see his clothes are like all ruffled up, and
Not a success, I'm guessing.
I need to
I'll
fucking
be
load.
right back. I need to help with the little one really quickly. I'm sorry about this.
Yeah.
Well, I
Okay.
guess we could try and start our own little investigation as we wait.
Deacon, you don't have anything that can kind of detect these spirits.
Wasn't Deacon sucked into the crowd?
I don't think that was a thing that happened. I think we're just mucking around.
I have no idea.
That didn't happen, did it?
Oh, I did make an athletics check to try to squeeze in, but
Got
Oh,
eaten.
He was eaten by the crowd. Civilians used bite.
oh, so it might actually be. Oh.
This is so scuffed.
I don't know how you guys are failing so fucking miserably.
Yeah,
I mean, what
I
are
don't
we
know how
supposed
this
to do? We
happened
don't
so
have anything to
fucking quickly.
bypass this.
Well, if I was there, I'd
It's
probably
like
have a few things, but I'm not there. Whoops.
we walk out of the tent, and all of a sudden there's a mass exodus. It's like, what?
Yeah, I
Did
don't
we
know
like
how that
skip
happened so
3 scenes?
fast. Like we just notified them, hey, this is a thing we should worry about, maybe think about evacuating, and then boom, everyone's already going, huh?
It's like when you're watching a movie and it's like skip 2 scenes.
Yeah, we fast
You feel
forwarded.
you feel like you missed a page in the manga.
Yeah,
Did I miss a page? But yeah,
Like with my spells, all I could do is kill people or just like I don't know, be annoying to people.
I'm
That's all I got.
I'm pretty sure I have plenty of ways of helping this situation. I'm not there, man.
Like I can make
Grandmaster,
people
you
so
don't.
scared out of their minds they'll run away from me in fear, and
That would make things worse.
I could cast darkness, the best spell ever,
The
but it won't
worst
do
spell
anything in
ever,
this.
you fucking dunce.
Misty Step won't
Grandmaster, you
doesn't
don't.
have a place for me to stand.
Grandmaster, you don't have anything that could help us find these things.
not to find undead creatures, no.
Hmm.
Unless they're considered as magic, then I can just detect magic them, but I highly doubt that.
I mean, it's still an option. Maybe ask Pass about it.
I mean, I could still
I mean, there's.
find them, but that would have to be within 10 feet of me.
Oh yeah, with the axe.
Unless we get some way to get a
Oh.
lot of moonlight into this cave.
As an action, you
I
can
mean,
sense aura around any visible creature.
Yeah, visible creature, that's the thing.
yeah, and the moon, like, it's like, I guess the moon would be out. It's like 7 o'clock.
I could try to cast some like variation of moonbeam where it tries to light up the cave, but that's gonna be something that I don't know how to if I will work.
I have daylight.
I have fire.
Daylight is not moonlight.
I have fire.
Well, let's go to the areas and start searching that have been evacuated, like the shrine
Mhm.
and the what is it, the meditation chambers and the grove, while everyone else
Actually,
is fucking off, and then we
I
can go
could
and get her.
I could try praying for some moonlight. That might work.
I mean, it's not gonna be in the cave. The only places that would work is the grove and the shrine
No,
where
but
there's
like
like
I mean
columns.
that like just some conjured moonlight inside the cave.
Oh, okay.
I want to maybe that'll do something.
Or maybe it'll just come from your axe, like brighter.
Yeah, that would be also very nice actually.
Hmm. Yeah,
Because
maybe
let's see, what's
pray
the
for that.
ring?
So it's like a torch that you can just aim.
Yeah, let's see. Lunar sight is no range limit. Okay.
Man, when the party has a challenge before them that requires utility, but barely any of them have any fucking utility.
Hey guys, I'm saying
You
Just the DPS.
What's up?
What was that, Pepper?
What's up, Pepper? And
no?
the microphone just killed itself again.
I'm basically
Oh.
saying, hey,
Oh.
why is
Oh.
people not waiting to the crowd is done getting?
You're cutting off. Can't hear you.
I'm basically just done trying.
What? What'd you say, Pepper?
I think they said somewhere along the lines of they're done trying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we'll head to the back areas and start searching them in the meantime. Because he said he was just going to take them to the tree line. So they're not going... Oh, wait, no, I said take them to the tree. Wait, no. He said he was just going to take them to the tree line, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
I said take them to the tree, and he said, no, I'm just going to take them to the tree line. But
Yeah.
at least they're
Yeah.
out of the cave. Alright. So, at least it's not too far for us to go and find her.
Yep. Nope, this has been a reoccurring thing. Every time I'm not with the party at the time, wild shit happens.
Yep. That's how it'd be.
Yeah. It's like I'm taking care of actual children sometimes.
I need them not.
Huh.
Honey, I'm the daddy.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Who's the mother? We already agreed that Uka has the most fun in this group. So Uka's the mother, and first is the Uka.
Listen, I'm the weird dad mom situation right now.
God damn it.
In this current situation, am I being forcibly moved?
She's just gonna.
I don't know, we need to wait for Talos to get back. Spirus is the mother of the group and the father of his own family.
Yes, that's why I'm saying I'm in this.
I have
weird...
been back.
Oh.
Haven't you guys heard me?
Not a
No.
damn word of it.
Not
Oh
until
my
now.
fucking god.
Well, I think we were still talking and bullshitting.
My effing god.
Technology.
So you heard what I said, Pass? Or do I need to repeat myself?
You may repeat yourself just for safety, so I'm sure I heard the correct thing.
So since I'm getting, I guess, moved through the crowd.
No, you're not really moved through the crowd, you're being stepped on by the crowd.
Oh, okay.
How? He's
Yeah.
8 foot tall.
Toesies.
As he tries to move
he's
in
feet,
through the
right.
crowd, he stumbles and gets swallowed by it.
Well, so hold on. If a fucking 8-foot giant falls down, he has to at least like take a few people with him, right?
Well, people are more likely being pushed over and like quickly gets up as the crowd like swallows him.
Huh.
Oh, so I'm getting put into the prone condition.
Yes.
All right,
Oh my
reaction.
god, this is so scuffed.
So I am not being prone as a reaction.
Somebody pushed you. No, I refuse.
No.
I said no.
Can you get back out?
Not
Just
for a
wait
while.
for people to get out.
He just says no. I will stand here as a pillar. You just see that as the crowd, just disperses around him and like just getting pushed further and further out the entrance after a while, and him just standing there impervious. And then you look at his feet. That is
Completely crushed.
yeah.
Deacon, we're gonna search the back of the cave. Come find us when you get out.
All right.
When your feet are working.
Okay. Alright, the rest of us will head towards the shrine first?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll head towards the shrine and try and search that area.
As you go down into the holy area, there's no signs of anything. Like, there are signs that people have been here, but you see only like a few acolytes walking around with staves and holy symbols.
Why aren't you leaving?
We have been mobilized to hunt whatever that creature seems to be hunting the village.
Are you capable of detecting it?
Yes, but so
Ah,
far we
problem
haven't.
solved.
But so far we haven't seen anything.
Hmm.
How many of them are there?
The places we have seen them is around Iger's tent and the big tree.
Pass,
What?
how many of
Oh,
them are there?
the grove.
Well, it's only the two of us here in the shrine, but the rest of the clergy has been spread out through the entire cave as the crowd is being led out to start searching for it. We are like 30 in total. Mostly acolytes, but we still can detect things with the help of our belief and the power that our deities give us.
And you're just spread out around the cave.
Well, as much as there's still open of the cave.
Right. Well, we'll go move. I guess we'll move around and just kind of look for these guys that are around the cave and speak to them and see if they've detected anything.
But there's nothing in here. Like, you see them hold up their staff and it starts glowing really, really, really intensely. And then they also hold up their holy symbols. And you see they also start to have like this little glow to it as they like go around holding out the glowing staff, um, like trying, to mind sweep the area.
Hmm. What happens if you detect something?
Um, we either banish it or uh, kill it, I guess.
No, the light, does it change like
Yes,
colors or something?
yes, it does. If it scents evil, it will glow red. If it scents good, it'll. As he turns the staff towards you, it starts glowing red.
Makes sense. Then I'll just walk out.
Oh yes, makes sense. Walks away.
Ha! It apparently also works on people. Unless, is he really alive?
Har
Maybe
har.
he is a malignant spirit. No, wait, then he wouldn't be able to walk in here. Because this is holy ground.
Then why are you even checking if it's here then?
Well, if it's a really, really powerful malignant, it can still walk in even though it will weaken it.
Mm-hmm.
We've just been doing what we've been told, really.
Right. Let's see. I wanted to try something. I'm gonna. Avis will go and kneel before the statuette of Uthla, and we'll pray for. Let's see for the aura of moonlight on her axe to expand, so that it'll help her find uh, the spirits.
You get you hear a voice. I will do so that it can find what hides in darkness, as its glow shall intensify, but it will lose the damage potential it can give, as more is put into its radiance of the power that the weapon contains.
Hmm.
Don't. If I hear this, if you tell me this, don't worry, I will write it.
See if it's a permanent thing or just like
Is it temporary?
buff.
Will
If
it
you
be
want to
temporary?
change it back, I can just fix it when you get done with seeking what seems to hide itself from you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Pass, how does that work mechanically?
Um, Give me a second here to find your character sheet so I can actually look at the weapon in question. Instead of its 1d4,
Mm-hmm.
it loses that, but then its glowing field
Range.
expands to 30 feet instead of the 10 feet it already have.
Alright. I'll just disable that damage for a moment. And then we'll say that it has now 30 foot of range. Okay, cool. I'll take that. I would be honored to receive such a blessing.
Good. Now hunt what seems not to lay still,
Yes, mother.
but be careful. Do not wish to lose you.
Of course. And you will
Wouldn't
stand
it
up
be
again.
getting actually passive to try to get an elder?
What was that, Pepper? I couldn't understand you.
What did you say, hunt?
Wouldn't it be fitting if we got an elder? Because
Well,
it
she
is.
is practically the anti-undeath goddess there is.
Yeah, before I go help searching, I actually will kneel for her statue and start praying for her. If she can maybe help us in any way in this matter. The loss.
That Pepper, that mic before it was real clear, but now it's real muffly.
So can I make that prayer?
Oh
Oh,
my
there we
god,
go.
so
Yeah,
clear.
yeah. Well, there's a big difference.
Eating the mic, yes, it's clear.
Yes, it's clear.
But
Yeah.
Paz, can I make
What
that
were you
prayer
saying?
for her and ask her to?
You want to try and ask Inalda?
If she can give us some guidance to clear this problem, because we want to send the spirits back to her domain. So it should be in her interests.
You pray to her and you hear nothing. You don't get an answer. You don't get nothing, but there is no answer to it at this time.
Hey, at least I tried.
As they leave the shrine, I'll just be standing outside waiting for them, and I'll be looking around to see if I can see more of those dudes just around the cave.
Well, as you walk out, you see some walk around the fireplace down here. You see a couple walk up here. Like they walk in groups of two, it seems.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll wait for the others.
Mm-hmm. I will come back out of the shrine area and hold up high my axe so that it can shine across the area.
You just see her axe like almost shines more brilliant than before. Has the shine like spreads out, and you see nothing as all is laid bare before this light.
I guess we'll have to move around for a bit. Let's
Does
check.
Deacon join us yet?
Shall we check
Yeah,
Eager's tent
Deacon
and the grove?
is able to join you.
Okay. It's like he's just stuck there till the end of the game. Guys, wait for me.
I was gonna ask, has it like slowly cleared up around me, or is it still crowded?
The crowd has passed you. You just been
Okay.
standing there still like, I will not move. I am pillar now.
Alright, I'm gonna move back to them.
Perhaps we should check out Eager's tent. They might have some kind of connection to their corpses.
That's possible.
Well, there is no corpses really.
Well, there's piles of bones. That's a corpse, I guess.
True.
I'll resummon my spear.
All right, let's go.
As you walk with your axe into the tent, you see the bones are still there.
Do I see anything special about them? With my new sight?
No.
Hmm.
You can see, like you saw before, that they have a little bit of burn damage, as if they have been cooked in a fire or cleansed in a fire, as if they have had been buried before.
Mm-hmm. Is there any kind of like can I do an Arcana check to see if there's any or whatever check it would need for like see if there's like any energy lingering around these piles of bones?
As you focus in on yourself and you sense out with your energy to what's around you, you feel nothing. It's like a dead spot.
Hmm.
Like you can feel like energy around you, but it's as if this room or this tent has been sterilized almost from all the things that you would normally sense inside a tent of life and whatnot. This tent is completely sterilized of that.
Hmm. I'm gonna just quickly check all the different rooms with the axe in hand, just in case,
You see nothing.
and I will make my way out again. Okay. Riath, you said you found the sister at the grove, yeah?
Yeah, she was in the tree. There's a hole at the back of it.
Maybe we should check that too.
How many people were searching for the spirits?
30 in total. Priests and their acolytes are looking around.
How does that work when they're in groups of two?
That's like 15 groups walking around. Slowly combing through the cave.
Oh. Oh, that many groups. Oh, I see. Alright. Well, let's go to the grove, I guess. Maybe we'll find something there.
Alright.
As you walk into a shrine, as you look around the tree where you find this pile of ashen cloves laying inside of a small opening in the tree at the bottom and in the back of it.
Mm-hmm. Um, hmm. I'm guessing there's nothing to see here.
There's nothing to see here either.
Do we see the runes you were talking about, like the warning thing?
It has long since collapsed the drawings because of the rain that were.
Uh-huh. Is there still some kind of lingering magic? Because did it ever activate? I guess.
It never activated because she never managed to finish it.
Right. Mm-hmm. Well, there's nothing here either.
Let's keep searching then.
Yep. I guess we just have to make our way through the cave and patrol.
Roll me an int check, Avis.
Intelligence. Any kind of modifier?
No, it's just a pure int check.
Am I able to cast guidance on this?
It's not a skill check, so I don't think it
You can
covers.
use it on ability checks too.
Well, it is an ability check, so yes.
Alright, then I'll use it. Normal. 21. Why did it not use... Okay, one moment. 1d4. 23.
I'm smart, me.
Biggest of brains.
Well, if there had been any existing malignant spirits, their bones would not have been laid collapsed on the floor back in the tent.
Okay.
They would have been integrated into the Black Mass.
So it's not a malicious spirit?
They might have killed Eagle's mother and sister, and then returned to the seat of their original crime and dispersed, as if their spirits were finally completely vanquished.
I'll return to that tent. Can I like somehow find out if there is evidence of that happening? Like they return to their place of death and disperse?
Well, as you look at it, um, it seems like the mother was killed in her sleep. At first, as you look at the scene of the crime, with them having quite literally sucked everything out of her, till she just collapsed in a pile of ash.
Mm-hmm. More
And
checking out the bones.
as you then look at the sister's place, it seems like she awoken to that, and then fled the tent, with them
Mhm.
hunting her.
Do you tell us that, Avis?
Yeah.
Okay, pass. I got like a really high roll on these things when I was fighting Eager as that. Would I know that that's a thing that could happen? Or do they not do that? They hang around?
Well, if you are a powerful being of not necessarily good intent, you can potentially bind malignant spirits to do your bidding.
Right.
And in this case, it might seem as if someone had a plan in case Iker betrayed them, that they would pay a higher price for their transgression.
How the fuck did Eager betray anyone, though?
It's because it was a backup in case he managed to worm his way out of the deal.
What the hell? So they're gone then. There's no threat?
There's no threat.
Ah.
So it's a false alarm then.
Yep.
But the situation has still happened regardless.
It's true. We didn't think of this till now, so it's better to be safe than sorry. I guess we just wait and then let the elder know once everyone's outside.
Yes.
So we do that.
But as you watch what's has happened, as you see it, you wait to inform the chief till the last people of the cave.
We'll when everyone's safe, then we'll let the elder know about the whole deal and everything, so he's aware of the
Elder.
whole
He's
story.
not an elder, he's the chief.
But the chieftain, yeah, we'll let the chieftain know about the whole story up to this point, so he's filled in.
As
And
you
about the backup bit at that it's safe now and all that.
as he listens to this, you see him going from perplexed, horrified, to downward angry. So you're just telling me that I just gave a full evacuation order for something that didn't that there were no threat for or about.
Would you rather there was a threat and people be dead?
No, people are already dead.
More people dead?
A couple of people have been trampled, sadly, because of people keeping pushing. And there's also a few people who are hurt after being trampled, but it's only like a couple of people who have died because they've been trampled. Nothing major. That can happen when so many people are gathered in one place. But you're telling me that your sister and mom are dead.
Yeah. They've been reduced to ashes.
So he's basically the only survivor from.
And you don't have any special magics or whatnot that can potentially save them, bring them back?
I think
There's
we'd
no
need a
bodies
corpse
left.
for that, and there's nothing left.
They're dust.
Also, it's been too long for any kind of revive, I think.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Unless you have someone that can do that.
I sadly cannot. I am not a priest, you see. I don't know of any priest who can raise someone from pure ashes.
Oh,
Only
then,
in the legends of old bear witness to something like that.
yeah. I don't think we have anyone capable of doing something so great of a task.
Then what's done is done.
Um,
But it is his own foolish mistake that has cost him his family.
Chief, do you plan to punish him for what he did? I feel like losing his family is punishment enough.
You're correct. Because of his short-sightedness and making such a deal, he brought not only himself but the entire clan into danger. But as you said, he's already lost both his sister and his mother, it would seem.
As well as his father and brother that he brought back. So he lost them twice.
I don't think that they were truly brought back from what you're saying.
I don't think so
But
either.
that might just have been illusions covering the spirits being forced into coming back, so to speak.
Right.
It's like the logical reason.
Hmm?
Was
Or
that
they
Deacon?
might.
Anyway, go on past.
Right now, I don't think he deserves any further punishment, but do know that if he pulls a stunt like this again, without conferring with the leadership,
I don't think you'll need to worry about that.
I will make sure he
I
doesn't.
will have him banished.
I'll keep him in line.
I think this is enough for him to know to never do that again.
Well, at least ashes shall be buried together with the bones, it would seem, of his brother and father. Also, I don't know why they do have this weird obsession, his family, with having all their ancestors' bones and whatnot, and ashes collected.
Just his family?
Yes. It's an oddity almost. They keep the skulls to talk to almost
Where do
of
they
their
put them?
on small altars. They have like a family shrine with some of the bone fragments of their oldest ancestors that they can remember.
Or where's the shrine? I've never seen it.
He points to a small shrine where you see like bones have been tied together, where a couple of small urns
Wait,
and
where?
a singular skull and a few finger bones are laying on.
So where are we at the moment?
You're
We're still
inside
we're
his.
outside.
No, you're inside
Oh,
his family tent.
wait, where? Whose family tent?
Eager.
Eagers,
Eager.
So we went to get the
the chief, and he went
the
to.
chieftain, and we
He
came back
came.
in.
Yeah, he came. You got him, brought him back. He took a look at the
Okay.
scene, nodded, understanding that this sounds like a logical conclusion. What has happened?
Oh, okay. I thought we were still outside talking to him. Okay. Hmm. Then I'll pick up the skulls and place them on the shrine.
Well, majority of the bones and the ash will be buried uh, in usual customs, but we'll leave the skulls and a small urns with some of the ash in. I don't know why they do it. It just seems to do it. It's a weird custom.
And I'm gonna have to break the news to him, I guess.
probably burst coming from you.
Yeah.
What time is it now,
Yeah.
Pass? How long did
Do
all
you
this
want to
take?
be alone?
Well, he's still unconscious for now. Yeah, Pass. How long did all this take?
This has been a couple of hours.
Okay.
You guys
It's
have been. So
late
it's
evening.
like it's getting late. And you see people are slowly being escorted back in. And you hear some people yelling about, hey, who the fuck got through my tent? In the background.
Are you gonna take
Oh,
responsibility?
nope.
We'll go
I
around and ask if people want help fixing if there's anything need to be fixed and stuff like that.
I'm gonna head out to the tree to go and see Magna and Nala.
I'll
We'll be there by
let's see.
midnight.
But I
I'll
thought
d-
you said it took like half an hour now.
Well,
If it
it's
took
getting that
2 hours,
late.
like,
It's
And
getting
also
that
you
late.
have to move through the crowd of people that are moving back in again.
That too.
oh, okay. That's
Uh,
fine.
I'm gonna just do a quick visit to Uthlar's shrine again and return my axe to its usual
It returns to
brilliance.
usual radiance.
And then I will return to Eager. Right, I'm assuming they took him with them.
At the
I'll try to find him.
oh yeah, is Iger still in my family?
Yeah, he
Tongue?
is. Nobody informed that he was in there, so he was never moved.
Bro, Magna, hello, you were taking care of him.
No, I sent her out to go and take the unconscious woman and Nala to the tree.
Damn, everyone just ignored fucking Jesus. Okay, well, Eager then Avis will just
Please.
return to his side and take care of him.
Oh, how convenient. Don't need to bring him back.
I'm basically just telling her that you can stay as long as you want.
Thanks. I don't know if he'll ever want to go back to that tent.
Why not?
Who's asking this?
A small voice in the back of your head.
What? Who's there?
Oh, you can think of me as your consciousness about, well, what you do and what you don't.
Very funny. Who are you?
Oh, little me, I'm nobody, everybody at the same time.
Cool. You have a name? Because I'm not very in the mood for people in my head right now.
Oh, don't be like that, Avis. As I said, I'm your conscience.
Bullshit. Avis doesn't have a conscience.
Yeah, well, usually it doesn't talk to me.
But I do. And I say you have been through some bad stuff. Let's say it like that.
Yeah, no kidding.
But I must say, your choice in a man is, well, if I had something to say before, I would, but I wasn't allowed. You feel like someone is staring daggers at something at you somewhere. You know, you get that creepy crawly feeling of someone staring intently at you with hatred, even.
Well, just taking a kind of like look around. Trying to see if anyone's there.
But at least look at this. You have him now in your hand. Like you always wanted him. Isn't that right, Avis?
I guess. She'll just kind of like
And think
gently.
about this. You don't have Magenta to worry about right now.
I mean, yeah, she's gotten over it.
Even though that kiss, though, I was never too happy about that, to be honest.
I don't remember a kiss. Did that happen? I forgot.
It did happen. She did
Oh,
kiss Eager.
was I there for that?
Yeah, you were.
Like, was Avis
Was this
also there for that?
was when she went? She thought she was gonna die, and she went to save Spirits. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, that wasn't it Desmond that one?
Oh, right. The Dismas was,
Oh
was there
yeah.
at that
So
point.
Avis
So
wasn't
Avis
there.
didn't
Oh,
see
right.
that.
Avis did not see that. But this voice is telling you something happened of that nature.
What? What? I never saw that happen. What are you talking about?
Oh, right. You weren't there currently. Or at least not in this timeline you were, but
I,
it don't matter.
sure. Are you gonna tell me who you are yet, or?
Well, as I told you, I'm your conscience.
Yeah, and I'm having a hard time believing that.
Like, she heard it before?
You're muffly again, Pepper.
Yeah, I guess is the voice familiar to me?
No, at all.
Hmm.
It's
So,
not familiar.
is there a reason why you're here? Do you want something?
Well, I could either be your consciousness, or maybe you finally snapped under all the pressure you're under, and I'm just part of what used to be you. You never know.
Oh, fucking lovely. So I'm going insane.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time now, would it?
I guess.
But still, I'm not happy about Jenna, about her kissing Eager. He's ours after all,
When did
right?
that happen?
Oh, she was saying she was dying, and lured a kiss out of him.
How would your conscience know that that happened if you weren't there?
And how do you know this happened? So I wasn't there for that. How do you know any of this?
Oh,
Who
well,
are you? And give me a fucking name this time.
really, do you not know what power contains in a name? Why would I give you something
Right?
that?
Then just give me something to call you. You already know mine anyway.
You can call me this.
Miss?
No, this.
This? As in THYS?
You can't spell.
Oh, this with a V, I see. Okay, Vis. Is that supposed to be a form of my own name?
You never know. But it doesn't matter now.
Does it sound like a woman or?
Does it
Yes,
sound
it
like
does.
me?
It does sound like you, weirdly enough. Like
Oh,
it's
okay.
like your own voice
So
emanating
it
to
so
yourself.
it does sound familiar.
In a sense, it sounds familiar, and yet it does not, because there is like this undertone that you don't recognize you using.
Right. All right then, Vis.
Yes, Steve.
You're angry at Majana then.
Oh, I'm angry at anyone who tries to steal our man.
Mine.
Wouldn't you? What?
Mine.
Our. Remember.
I
You
still don't
can't.
think you're me.
Well, I am in a sense.
Persuade me.
What?
Persuade me. Convince.
Well, you see, that's the
Persuasion check.
thing. I cannot give you all the details, or else it's gonna change stuff. And I don't want to ruin another timeline, you see.
Haha, so you really are not my consciousness.
Well, I'm part of what is your consciousness, you see.
Sure, but you're not entirely me.
Both yes and no. You see, there are strings, fates, you could even call it. Like a tapestry, all different strings. But sometimes a string splits into two. And here I
Yeah.
am.
So you're some
Right.
kind of other version of me?
You can say that. Except I never would let out that to take place. And if it did, imagine it wouldn't have been a problem. Any woman I would not have allowed to touch our man, you see. I must say I'm quite disappointed. So much potential, so little ambition.
He's got himself into so much trouble.
Ah, yes. He's a lovely man, but a stupid man at times. And stubborn too. Always thinks that he can save the day and make the greatest choices. And yet, each and every time it's us who carries up, cleaning up after him. When he makes a bad choice, you see.
I still love him though.
So do I.
Do you so like you wanna get rid of Magena in some way?
Oh, I'm
Is that your
suggesting
plan?
you get rid of her before she becomes a threat.
Hmm.
Together with her little sisterhood, so to speak.
What are your opinions on Ashanti then?
She was a potential mistake, but she is a lovely woman, and she does know her place.
Hmm.
And besides, sometimes when Eager's not around, she can be such good company in this dreary world.
I have yet to see that.
Oh, you will. You will. And again, I'm sorry if I might have broken continuation of the proper timeline, but I just couldn't stand watching any more of it.
What do you mean timelines?
Think of time as a river.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it splits. Think of it every time you take a choice at something. In another version of you, you choose not to, so therefore there's a split in a branch there. But every action you take, there's a split.
That's a lot of
Infinitely.
splits.
Yes. Even now, there's a split if where you will take what I'm saying for good or not, and listening to what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm just telling you that, giving you a warning about Magenta will not be healthy for you and your little friends to keep around. She might be a pet, so to speak, but she is dangerous. She will become, together with her little sisterhood. Because they are so much more dangerous than you know of.
Isn't that why we are trying to get them on our side? So we can have that danger to our
And who
enemies?
says they will stay on your side, Avis? Who says that they will stay on your side? Who says that they will not turn against you
Who
in time
says
to come?
anyone will turn against me?
All will
That
turn
logic
against you.
applies to everyone.
Indeed. All must need to kneel before your power, or they will face utter destruction. Wasn't that how we used to do it?
Ugh.
Wasn't that how it used to be? Have you really gone soft on me? Such a disappointment.
Hmm.
But I won't stay here too long. I have other things to take care of, so I'll talk to you later. Toodles. And you feel silence emanating in your mind as you look at your man.
I'll take out the shard of the moonstone that I have and take a look at it.
Yeah.
She squints at it. You talking to me?
There was no answer.
Go put it away again. And just go to sleep.
Uka, Deacon, do you have anything that you want to do? Because I've got something, but I'll go after you because it might take a while.
What is the time at the
What?
I'm pretty sure they said it was like
what's
late
time
It's
evening.
around midnight at this time.
Hmm.
Or
So
family
you
cave.
you're just gonna go to sleep?
Um,
Sleep. It's the middle of the
Deacon
night.
will
Or
De- Deacon will work on changing out the spear tips, and then I guess redoing the ritual to make it to where it's more permanent as the pack weapon. And
Oh,
then
because you made a new spear tip, yeah, out of bronze now.
the bronzy.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And then
So you
once
go
that's done,
go into the smithy in the middle of.
Well,
well,
he's not building it. He's already built it. He's just attaching it.
yeah, I'm just changing out the spear tips that was originally on it with the bronzy tip.
What was the original one made of? Just
Um,
stone.
Stone, yeah.
Okay.
It's in the portrait that I have.
Yeah.
It would probably end up being changed at some point.
Mhm.
And then once that's done, all the, I guess, what is the name of the crystals again? The arcane crystals, are they all one size, or are they like variational sizes?
What crystals again?
The red
The
ones?
the empty arcane
They
crystals,
they
the chargeable
are
ones.
they are a little bit of different sizes, but they are somewhat universal design size category for except for few pieces of them. Like you have the small chip pieces, you have the normal one that's like can is like a small tennis ball size, and then you have the larger one which is like double that size, um, wherein you can catch potentially more. But there's also still a chance with some of these stones being dangerous because they're unstable.
So you're just studying them.
I'll probably see about like what's like their, like each one's limitations are to, for like stability, and what's their, I guess, their limit
Yeah. So you're
for,
studying them.
yeah.
Well, the small one, uh, the tiny ones can't contain any energy in it because it doesn't have. As you study the different stones, you can see that the ones that are around the size of a tennis ball in size have like this kind of crystalline pathways inside the crystal wherein the magic kind of runs through. And as you look at the small chip pieces, they don't have that. As if they almost have up broken off pieces of what used to be a network of these crystalline pathways inside the stone.
All right.
And the bigger ones have a much more um, compressed of these paths in between. The best part is I can describe it is um, have you ever seen like a computer chip, like a motherboard kind of thing? If you removed all the pieces of it, in a sense,
Right.
then you
Okay.
take it and make it reddish and transparent, and then shape it into a ball shape kind of deal, or like a piece of crystal. Then you have kind of this, where it's like transparent, but also filled up with these connections.
Like veins almost.
Yeah.
Hmm. That's pretty interesting. So the ones that are shaped like tennis balls and the larger one, how many of those are, looks like they can potentially hold a charge?
Well, as you study them, you see a couple of the small ones and only one of the bigger ones uh, are able to store any magic. The rest of them, as you look through and study the crystal, you can see that their pathways are either broken badly, or they might even have eternal crackage, as if it's cracked inside of itself. And
So
you
how How many does he have, and how many usable ones does he have?
Let's see here. You were given 8 in total.
I have 10. I have 10 listed on my sheet. I can drop it down to 8.
No, 10 is fine. 10 is fine. You have one big one that's usable out of the 3 of the big ones you were given. And then you have 4 out of the 5 medium-sized that you can still use. And then you have like a bunch of the chips also.
All right.
You got that noted down?
I got 1 large, 4 medium, and then 5 chips.
No, I said a couple of dozen chips. Like
Oh.
the really, really small one you can make into arrowheads or something like that.
And
Oh,
you had two big ones, but only one worked, and 4 of the smaller ones that worked, but you've got one small
Unstable.
one that doesn't work. Yeah. So put them down as well. Because they could be useful for something else.
Walk
Like
around with this
arrowheads.
crystal. Why would you make arrowheads out of them?
I would.
Puts magic into it, tries to fire, it explodes before the string lets loose the arrow. Fresh.
No, just break them and
Well,
turn them into
if you
the crystal arrowheads that I've got. I've already got 3 of them.
if you do it right, you get explosive arrows.
Hmm. Well, Avis and Iga had more of them, but they
I
got
already gave
destroyed.
them. I already hand them
Well, they
over.
got destroyed when you lost all your shit in the when it got
No,
flooded.
I had handed them over before that. Deacon already has all of them.
Oh, okay. That's all right then.
That's why I said he had a couple of dozen chipped ones in a bag.
Oh, okay. That's what that's from. I forgot about that.
I guess I can start trying to do some testing with the medium-sized ones, but I would probably take it outside towards the, I guess, like where the river is. How do I ping?
The
You
left
Click and hold.
mouse.
Over here, so it's
Okay.
not near anything.
what are you doing over there?
I'm taking the medium size, or yeah, taking 2 of the medium sized ones, and then I'm going to, like, I guess, test by charging them with one with the cantrip, and then one using my I guess my Furball magic first level spell that I usually get once per long rest, to see if it will hold.
Well, as you try and put a cantrip, it doesn't seem to be able to register it. It's too low powered for it to actually stick into it.
Okay.
Didn't he say first level spell?
Yeah.
And then yeah, but I
Not
also
cantrip?
try to
But as he uses the first level spell, it actually does store up and starts glowing, even so softly.
Alright, cantrip didn't work. My first level spell worked. I feel like if I do a third, it's gonna overcharge it.
Yes, because remember, the one that Iga did blew up, and that was the 2nd level.
Maybe the bigger one, maybe it will hold a third.
Or maybe that will hold the 2nd.
I have 2nd level spells. All right. I'll go back to the tent, grab the large one,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to attempt to do the third level spell on that one.
Okay. As you try and put the spell in, you feel it getting a little bit hot in your hands. This big chunk of a crystal. It's getting a little bit hot, but it seems to hold. Even though its glow is a little bit more intense than the little one you filled the level 1 spell in.
That is quite interesting. Alright then. I think this one will do. And
What spell
I'll...
did you put in that?
Well, I was just using a third level
You
slot,
don't
but
necessarily put a spell, it's more like you put a spell slot in it.
Oh, okay.
Also, isn't it the middle of the night right now?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
around
but I
midnight
can
and he walks out, starts experimenting with
Yeah.
potentially exploding crystals. He's not gonna have many friends when he returns to camp, if any of them explodes.
Let's hope it doesn't trigger a chain reaction.
Excuse me, what?
um, let's go ahead and try to slot the large one into the spirit tip, because I did have a slot made to where it can hit the shards.
You mean at the
Spirit tip, the one that I just
you know how
added
big it
on.
is?
It's like the size of a brick. Is that what you're
Yeah.
trying to pass? Okay.
Oh,
The
okay
the
then
big
my
stone you just put a level 3 spell slot in is on the size of a brick.
Put a brick in here.
And it's uneven and whatnot, so it's just like, I'm just gonna try and slot this in here. Why
it's
doesn't
too
it
big
fit?
then.
It's too big.
Too big. That's what she said.
Hey.
Ew.
Alright, then I'll just put the medium one in, since it would be more adequate of a size then.
It easily slots it in.
And
What?
that
Wait, you said
was
spear?
like
I
a
thought you made a biton instead of a triton. You made a biton, didn't you?
Yeah, with a it's like a two-prong spear.
Yeah.
So it would
so
be it would
the smaller one can hold a 1 spell slot, and the big one is a 3.
now I have a free way to store spells. Yippee.
Mm.
Now I can have more than just the 2 I have. Alright. After that, I'll finally get some sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do something with Spirits first pass?
Spirits, my boy. You back yet?
Doesn't sound like it.
Okay.
And here I was going to show up the region map and all that. Oh.
That's all right. I've got something, so we can do that and then go to him.
Okay, let's hear it then.
Well, as I'm heading to the tree, was it Yggdra, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call on Uthmar as I'm walking.
You're just calling out into the night for the night
Not
mother?
yelling it. I'm just like,
I'm not saying yelling, I'm saying calling out into the night for her. Just
yeah,
like,
yeah. Uthla, are you there? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Yeah. I am dreadfully busy this night. Many dreams and nightmares needs to be sorted out.
On our last expedition, we found an unconscious woman in a crystal.
Mm-hmm.
We've brought her back.
Yes.
I know that she's my mother. She spoke to me.
Uh-huh. Well, congratulations on finding your mother. Would be a soothing way.
I know her name isn't really Akara. Do you know who she really is?
I do, but it's a name I have not uttered in a long time.
Tell me.
If she truly is who she says she is, she would be my little sister.
Sounds right. She is a goddess. What what is her name?
As I said, I am not allowed to utter it.
Why?
It has been banned.
By who?
Why do you think she was captured all that time ago?
That's what I was gonna ask. But who banned the use of a name?
Well, the side that won. Right.
So you've all agreed to just not say her name.
Yes. Even though
Fine.
it hurts me. Her name is banned, never to be uttered, and
She,
to mostly be forgotten.
she spoke to me.
That might be so.
She told me. I asked her how I can wake her. She said that there's still a piece of her trapped somewhere. Can you tell me anything about that?
I am not allowed to. Right.
So explain
You,
to me why she's been imprisoned then. At least tell me that much.
she made her choice doing the
What was her choice?
understand that I didn't enjoy that choice that was made that day.
I'm not
The day where
asking that. I'm just asking what her choice was.
it was in the middle of the war. Both sides had drawn a line in the sand, but she and several others had put themselves in the middle, trying to stop what had happened, even though at the time my brother had killed us already several times at that point. And we had also killed him plenty of times at that point.
So you, when you, I know that you die slowly and you take new forms, right? How does that work if you're killed?
Well, it depends really. Sometimes you can come back instantaneously. For some others, you need to possess.
So you're like a spirit
Yes,
in a spirit form that you can take over bodies.
willing, of course. We never force
And
ourselves upon any.
so sometimes your spirit can come back instantly, but other times it takes a while for you to reform.
Some
Is that what you're
of
saying?
the gods can come return instantaneously, as if they were never hurt
So
in the beginning.
in their body, like
Yes.
that they weren't okay.
Others we need to look for a compatible host, so to speak. But that's what happened during the war. When kinslaying was about plenty. I have. And I was not proud of that choice that was made that day, but you must understand she took her choice.
What was her choice? To stay in the middle? She sided with Perun.
No, she did not. She did not side with that that monster.
So
But
what
neither did
was
she
her
stand.
choice?
We gave her the choice to join us and put an end to the conflict once and for all, or there would be consequences for this insubordination.
So you said there were others, and you gave them the choice as well, and they all sided with you. She was the only one that didn't.
Some sided with us, some sided with Perun, but they learned what price they had to pay for doing such a foolish move, and some few hardliners stood with her.
And you imprisoned her because she wouldn't side with either of you.
And those that were too much of a hassle, we straight out killed. Both sides did. Slaughtered this protests, if you would. Put them straight to the sword for a few key members we have been present all over. Their children led to the butcher. Their tribes, their cities lay to rumble, and their names erased, never to be spoken again.
So you did all this because she wouldn't side with either of you.
As I said, I wasn't proud. But many choices you're not proud of, you take in the most harshest of conditions, right? You have no right to laugh. We were at war. We were fighting brother against brother, sister against sister, father against their children.
I don't care about any of that. I thought I hated gods before. I'm done with you all now. Be gone. And I'll just walk off.
Really, you think it's that easy to get rid of us?
I'm not getting rid of you. I'm just done with you.
You might say that, but if you ever are to save your mother, you will need help. And I am willing to reconcile.
I'll stop. How so?
The locks can't be broken by mere mortal means that keep her locked.
How am I supposed to find this if no one can tell me about it?
As you said that, you suddenly see this shadowy figure of Uthla like teleport straight in front of you and then like engulfs you as you see these flashes of something that happened centuries ago. As you see how the imprisonment of your mother was taking place, as you see that her body was encased in crystal, and you see how they pulled the soul out of her and trapped in another contraption. You're not entirely sure what you're seeing, but as you look around, you can't really see anything except for this little piece of the core memory.
What does the thing that they trapped her soul in look like? Does it look like anything we know of, like, out of game?
Obsidian crystal with bands with the scripture around it is the best thing I would be
Right.
able to tell.
So
Like,
in game, I would know it that it's the like a soul prison thing, but it's like a fancy version of it with all these other things on it.
well, it needs to
Inscriptions
be
and stuff.
powerful enough to contain a god. So why wouldn't it also need to, have a certain
Yeah.
level of aesthetic to it?
Yeah, that's fair. Mm. And I suppose you can't tell me where this crystal is.
No, I sadly cannot. I don't even
Is
know
it
where it was
uh,
buried.
is it on this planet, at least on this
It's
Earth?
supposed to be on this plane. Because if we remove the soul and the body to different planes, the body would cease to function. Because it still needs to have a small, if albeit not a weak, connection between the soul and the body for them to stay alive. Or she would just pop into a new existence somewhere else.
Explain something to me. She said she was able to take a form because her magic, like, over time she was able to create like a body. So that was the soul that did that and not the body. The body's just a shell, right?
I'm not entirely sure you understand when you might be lied to and when you're told the truth.
So you're saying she's not my mother?
Oh, she is your mother, all right.
But she was real. How was I born?
So am I. I'm real. I was born.
Yes, but she's been in a crystal. She said that she was able to.
Save you. Hide you.
What? I was in a cage with a woman. My mother. That's what I'm talking about. Who?
She
How did she get
pleaded
there?
with me to spare you. And I did. It was not easy.
I don't understand. How? How was she? How did she give birth to me?
At the time of the war, she had met the traveler. And they
You're,
had
you're speaking of Kalik.
mhm.
He's that old. He's still around today.
He is a god after all. He is the wanderer. He is the god for wanderers and adventures. People who wish to go and spread fairness and goodness for people who travel the road, the land.
That they were both gods. Okay, so how am I here? Who is the woman in the cage with me?
The woman in the cage was your mother.
Right. But how could she, when she was in the crystal? She said that she was able to make a new body with the magic that she coalesced over time.
Ah, right. Have you ever understood anything, do you? You were born when we was making the ritual to keep her contained indefinitely.
Okay. So what are my memories then?
Some of them are real. Some of them are sadly something we had to remove. And some we implanted.
So I was never in a cage. I was
You were.
never trapped.
You were. As I said, you were born in the cage. You were kept there together with your mom while we prepared for her indefinite imprisonment.
I'm I'm talking about the cage with the snake tribe. This
Oh,
was not that long ago.
you were given to them. You were given to.
You gave us to the snake tribe?
We gave you to them at the time before they betrayed us. You see,
Why why would you do that? They're slavers.
and they also is what left of your original people.
What? I don't understand any of this.
The Snake Tribe, before they completely broke the tribes to the west of here, were one of the greatest tribes of the land and one of the most devoted tribes too. We are not entirely certain when, but at some point, a chief of theirs betrayed us. I can only assume that the seeds for that had already been planted during the war for that to happen. And they also had absorbed many of the minor tribes of the people who were still alive of the different clans. You see,
Explain something to me. After the war, right? How how long's it's been thousands of, it's been a very long time. So how what happened with my mother? My mother was with the tribe. She met Kalik. They lived together, and then the snake tribe came and wiped them out. What? How is this? How is it all any of this a thing? If you imprisoned her, I don't understand.
you really do not understand how much
That
power we actually do possess, do you?
no, this is what I'm saying.
There's things that we can do that can change what people perceive as the truth, their memories, their dreams. Wrath, why do you think you always had a feeling that something wasn't entirely right?
Because from what I saw, I, the story that my mother told me and what I saw didn't line up. I just thought it was a fairy tale.
It might just as well have been. After all, considerable amount of power had to be spent to change you to what you are today, after all.
So I'm from when the war was.
Yes, you were born just after the war's conclusion, your mom being imprisoned at the time, as we were making ready to contain her indefinitely, as I said before.
And then I was put in this time.
No, you have always been.
Oh,
We have just made sure that you never truly understood how much time passed when you were first alone in that woods you grew up in.
but I was taken by the snake tribe.
You were. When they butchered and killed the rest of what was left of your and your mom's people.
Oh, so what I thought was 20 years has been.
A couple of centuries in reality. The woman you might have called mom might not even truly have been anything but a nursing figure for you. We kept track, you know. Had to make sure you were contained. But since everything seems to go or spring up in the seams, this well laid out plan, I don't feel like keeping it a secret for you anymore.
Well, honestly,
And I hope you can forgive me.
the only thing that's really changed is I thought it was 20 years. Well, I thought it was a lot longer than I thought.
Well, how could you keep time, really? Especially
I don't
with...
I don't blame you for that. That anything to do with me, it doesn't matter. I just want to get my mother back.
And I wish you
At
could
least
so easily release her, but you can't.
I know now what I'm looking for.
That's all the help I can give you. I sadly do not know where she's kept. I do not know what you need to do to break the seal that keeps her separated. And I'm sorry for that.
If I find it, will you at least help me?
If I do that, right, there will be another wall. Between the ones who wants to potentially give your mother up to the snake.
Would my father help me?
I haven't seen him since when he protested against your mother's imprisonment. He quite literally left everything behind, even you.
Did he stay with her? On her side?
He was the most passionate about trying to keep the peace. But when the war broke out, he and a few other grand spirits and minor gods choose to run into the wilderness of the world, hiding.
So when you gave him the choice, he left.
He and a couple of others left. Indeed.
What? And she refused to leave.
It was banishment. Fall into the ranks. Or death. But because we didn't want to have the problem of her keeping resurrection, together with many of the gods on the opposite side too, we found a way to imprison them, you see. And we used that on her first, as an example. And I'm not proud of that. Right?
That doesn't help me. Being
I know.
proud or not proud is meaningless to me.
That might be, but it was not you who had to force your sister into that. You weren't the one who were forced by others to force your hand to
I
keep
just need
the magic going that kept you from remembering anything. Who do you think they sent to wipe your memory every time you started to get an idea that something wasn't right? Yes.
I don't know who sent you. That's what I'm asking. Who are all these?
The entire divine court the victors of the civil dispute between the rune and us.
How many of them sided with her? Well, you don't know numbers.
I don't know how many sided, but it was not one side had a majority, let's say it like that. Especially with the splinter faction of the miners.
So you imprisoned the major ones and killed the lesser ones.
Yes, we made so that they would never be able to return. Because we put them and all their descendants, all who were connected with the bloodline, to the sword. And erased their very core memory of those gods from ever existing, making so that they would never be able to rise up again against us.
So all these other spirits, they're all imprisoned in the same as my mother?
Some we figured out how to transport both the body and the soul to another plane. They would still be connected in a way. So some are trapped on this dimension, some might be trapped in others.
Should I keep it a secret that she's my mother? Or is it alright if I tell the others?
I don't care anymore. This has hurt me for too long to care that the secret is kept. That is your choice if you tell them or not. But do know if it becomes common knowledge of what she is, I will not be able to save you from the wrath and danger it possesses.
I'm not gonna go around telling everyone, just people I trust. Thank you for telling me all this. And then I'll just head to the tree.
Take care, nephew.
That's me done, if Spirits is back. Wow, that was a head fuck and a half.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom really quickly, and then we will continue on with your spirits having a little story arc.
Yippee.
Holy shit. Okay. Remember when I said Spirits is now older than me?
Yeah.
Apparently that's not true.
No, it was never true. Hey, half elf boy, how you doing?
Whoa. God damn.
Man, life sure does hit like a box of rocks, doesn't it?
Man, that was so funny because I was we were literally like the same thing. Like he was confused as much as me. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
But yeah.
Bro, that means the serpent tribe is real fucking old. Like my half brother and the leader Korvax. They well, okay, the brother, he's younger than me, so there's that. But like Korvax was like in his 30s or 40s when when I was in the cage. That's
Damn.
what he looked like. So I was like, fuck.
But get Spears in a whole technically 2 weeks. I gotta remember how to be Spears. Well, that
Yeah,
and
does
Yeah, 'cause
Grandpa?
what?
we don't even know what the fuck's been happening to you for the last couple of days.
I don't know what's been happening to me these last couple of days.
Because you've been gone for 2 days,
Okay, so yeah, it was 2
like
days.
in game.
Okay.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we were just saying like we just have to see what Spirit's been up to for the last 2 days that he's been gone.
2 days gone, no
He did his
idea what's going
disappearing
on
trick.
anymore.
Well, Spirus, you left the encampment together with Machina and your pseudo granddaughters.
They're still technically my granddaughters. Family's family, math is math.
But
Yeah.
this doesn't make sense, nor is it math.
Listen,
Oh, the Spirits' family has never made sense.
listen, this tree's got a lot of branches and it's getting really confusing really quickly.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Uncle Grandpa.
Amazing. But anyways, you left like 3 days ago in the middle of night. Together with them to travel to the west into the woods by crossing the river,
Oh, yes.
as you wanted to figure out what had happened to the tribe that you have heard about that lies westward of where you guys are.
And see if there's any way to rectify my granddaughter's, I want to say mistake. I'll say actions. They're regrettable actions. If there's any way we can fix that.
The fuck? Who's been painting on the map again?
Yeah, I know. Were you talking about the arrows to the left?
Yeah.
I noticed that too. I was wondering if there was any explanation for that.
That's not me. I'm just saying.
That was, I believe that was Hangout quite a while ago. That's the directions in which all of the different stones are. I believe I think that's quite outdated too. I think we
Very.
have the sun and we have the sun, the twilight, and one of the moonstones from these arrows.
Mm-hmm. And as you wander speedily through the forest, under the guidance of your grandchildren's directive,
Because they're the only, compared to me and I think Magenta, we have no idea exactly where it is.
as well, you make it to the west. As you stumble around here, after taking a small break to get a little bit of rest before moving on, you see a hill with a fortification built on top.
I guess I could, seeing that my granddaughter's the last ones I saw, I'm gonna look over to one of the 16. How badly did you attack them? Were there survivors? Did you check afterwards, or were you kind of just hit and run?
We never really checked if we killed any of the ones in these in this village, so to speak.
I don't.
But
Mm-hmm.
because why would we spend time looking after, at the time, the wrong idea that not all life is sacred, even if you are destroying it.
Mm.
Because us killing you wouldn't have been any less of a tragedy, so to speak.
Well, wouldn't have. Not the point. We're not going through this topic again.
But anyways, there is a village inside that wall they made out of trees. You can see her vinching at that, and you can also see all the stumps in the area as you are walking through.
They were probably desperate and having to be very quick on making these with what threat is above them.
Maybe. It would take nature quite a while to reclaim this land.
Unfortunately. Well, we're not going to get anything done if we stand around here talking. Sure, there's probably a way to... I just don't know if I want to get their attention or see if we can't sneak around.
Well, they never seen us up close, or... I believe it would be safe enough to approach. Besides, you don't really look like any of the infected ones.
Fair enough. You said, like, is there like a gate that I can walk towards?
Yes, you see that some of the wood has been charred, as if someone had been trying to set fire to it, but not necessarily succeeded much.
I'm going to note that down in my head, the fact that the wood is somehow, air quote, somehow fire resistant.
No, it's as if that they didn't have enough material to actually, start a fire.
They attempted
keep...
but couldn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, just because you hold fire to a log, it doesn't mean that it starts burning straight away, right?
Yeah, it takes time.
Yeah. This is the same case here. You can see that it has been charred because fire has been applied to it, but you can also see that it didn't take as you're walking up towards the gate.
Hello?
Yes. Who goes there? Stranger.
The name's
Are
Spirit.
you another one of those?
Hold on.
Are you another one of those lost ones? Being sent out west, or
being sent out west? I'm from below you guys.
What do you mean below?
We've been getting people that you send to us. Well, you don't know that you send them to us. You send them off towards our direction. We keep getting random refugees.
Okay, I see. So you wouldn't necessarily know about the giant tree that like sprouted up one day out in the distance.
Looks left, looks right.
You turn to your left as you're talking with him, and you can see Yggdra crowning over the distance. Still.
Yeah, I know a little bit about it.
But is it true from the rumors we have heard that it's someplace divine and protected?
Yeah.
Good. 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 Then it's good we had sent all those poor saps we are taking in that direction.
Are you guys good? I overheard that you got attacked from something other than the infected?
Uh, you can call it that. I'm pretty sure it's just them trying to be smarter about attacking us. That they hide themselves in the woods when trying to shoot at us.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's frightening with the distance those bows can make. Not natural, I'm saying. But then again, these things aren't natural.
Fair enough. Could I come in? I'd like to make relations between your tribe and our tribe.
Fine. Open the gates. You see, hear click as you see this.
Click.
As you see the gate being open inward.
Okay. God, I'm not good at talking to people. All right. I will.
I see you're some sort of druid.
I am a druid, yes.
Ah, welcome to, well, a humble gathering. You said your name was Spirus, right?
My name is Spirus, yes.
My name is Yakda.
Yakta.
Can you
type that
type
shit
that?
out? Yeah.
And what do we know the name of this tribe, or you don't know it yet?
I don't. I'm gonna.
You don't know.
I'm gonna be asking them in a minute.
Oh, okay.
So, what clan or tribe do you hail from?
I come from the Deer tribe, a little bit more, just below down the river from you guys.
Down the river. That's the snapping turtles.
Wait,
territory.
where were the snapping turtles
And
again?
a lion.
I think that one was familiar.
I think you mean up the river.
Oh, I mean up the river. I forget if it's
Because like the water comes down from the mountain
Yeah,
towards
so
like
Fuck,
the
you're right.
boneyard and stuff.
but we're south.
I'm south.
Oh, you
south.
wouldn't know south then. Yeah.
Hey, technically we know south, kind of.
A little bit.
Towards the mountains, anyway.
We're towards the mountains, closer to the big tree.
Wait, are you associated with the bear tribe we have heard some rumors about coming from out east?
Well, we're trying to ally with all the tribes to try and deal with this threat.
Well, this little gathering is not of one clan, so to speak. It's a tribe of different clans, so to speak, that have survived so far.
And it seems you've done well to survive.
It's not been easy, so to speak. We had our luck, but we have sadly also lost a lot. As he walks you through the gate, the small gatehouse, made out of rafters. The entire thing is made out of rafters, you know, where raw wood that's barely just been cut and like put either tied or hammered together,
Ah,
so to speak, in
I see.
quick fashion.
So a very kind of like a hastily made fortress they've made here.
You can also see that they have filled in the insides with dug up earth.
Okay,
So
dug
the
up earth.
mixture of. So it's a
Pass,
mixture.
did you also say what tribe they were? Did I miss that? Or not yet?
We are not a clan, so to speak. We
They're
are a
no.
tribe of different clans. We
Oh,
have
okay.
They're like an
Uh,
amalgamation of
few-
different tribes.
Right, so they don't have a name. Okay.
we got a few from the eagle, a few sparrows.
I'll just call them Shrapnel Clan.
We don't know what shrapnel is yet, I don't think.
No, it's just that's what I'm writing down.
That's what you're writing down for yourself.
The tribe of the broken parts.
Sure. Tribe of broken bundle clan.
The bundle clan.
Shut the fuck up. Oh
I
God.
I myself came from. What was the name of it? I myself is a man of the sparrow.
Oh, we got one of them. Ask him if he knows her.
Wait. Oh yeah, we do, don't we? I don't think spirits did much interacting with that. There's I don't fully remember, but I think we do have a woman from the Sparrow tribe.
Oh.
I don't know much about her, unfortunately.
Which one? What's her?
I wish I could offer the answers, but I don't know.
Yes.
No, he's trying to play it like he doesn't know. I think he's looking at the document.
I'm not. I actually don't know. I'm not looking at the document.
Do we have it?
I would say personally, I don't think spirits had enough time to interact with all the refugees, and half the time probably wouldn't be interacting with them often.
At the document.
They can't hear you, honey, because you're not talking straight through the mic again.
You're all muffled.
Oh, yeah, right. What was the whole like skeletal march thing? Did we figure out that that's safe?
Someone said it was.
It's like more of a 50-50. They're not entirely sure on it.
Good
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
God.
Someone told us that it was.
Wasn't
but...
Hangout the one that was supposed to look into that, and didn't he already look into that?
But he never
Yeah, but-
reported back.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm not mad, you're mad. Oh my God. That makes my job a little harder now.
Well, to be honest, even from
No.
the beginning, we didn't know if it was a definite thing that they were gonna attack.
Yeah. Anyways.
So maybe warn them, just give them a heads up.
I think Pepper was trying to say something, but their mic was like in and out.
Were you saying something, Pepper?
It's just because she's just like, wait, didn't he report back to the chief? Because I remember Eager was asked to wait for the chief to have time, and then he ran into Ilum, who gave him the wish. That's at least how I remember it.
Right. Okay.
Oh, so he got that opportunity.
Yeah, he might have
Fucking...
mentioned it to Lena, but I don't think he reported to the chief yet.
So what did he? I can't remember. What did he actually find out, that they weren't gonna attack? That they were okay, or what?
It's more of a 50-50 situation.
Well, I mean, we thought it was a 50-50 situation from the beginning.
Yeah, and you haven't really been giving any distinct answers, because your friend the keeper of the boneyard, basically said, "Hey, I'm gonna make my own little army and march down and have a talk with him before any unnecessary lives are spent, so to speak."
Right.
It's gonna be two large
Okay.
undead armies just walking towards each other.
Yeah.
Oh my
Sure.
god.
Lovely.
Sure.
So we're just banking on him to like to like save our asses, basically.
Well, kinda, because you can't really fight an entire army of skeletons measured in the thousands,
Yeah.
potentially tens of thousands. I would like to point that out.
Yeah. I just don't want to be in the area where they meet.
What? I just got.
Don't
I was
worry.
just, I just like was just gone for a bit because
Right.
my parents got home from a big trip and what? What I
Don't-
do? I feel like I missed something.
Don't worry about it, Avis. It's fine.
How long have you been gone?
Yes.
Quite a bit.
Yes.
You
You've
bastard!
missed a lot.
You missed a
You've
lot.
missed a lot.
Oh boy.
Why didn't you anything like BRB or something? Gotta go do something. You haven't written
I
anything down.
I know. I just now know. I don't know. I forgot. I guess.
Shit happens.
Well, I just want to clarify if people remember this. Did Eager do the fully report to the chieftain about the situation, or did he because what I remember is that he was asked to wait for the chief to have time, but then he waited around and ran into Ilum and made his wish.
Yeah, well, I mean, he blew up his tent and all that
That's true. He
before
also
that.
did
So
that,
so
and then
did
he
he do
forgot
that
to go
while he
back
was
to the
waiting?
chief.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told Lena hasn't told the chief. Lena has been
Oh,
too
no one's
busy taking care.
I was gonna say no one's playing Lena to tell the chief.
No one has been playing Lena to tell the chief. And because you've been playing Uka the entire time.
God damn it. So we're still all of our characters except for Eager and Lena. More or less.
Yeah.
It's still 50-50 no matter what.
Oh yeah, so
50-50 what?
he's the only one that knows that the boneyard keeper has gone to basically talk to him on our behalf.
With his own undead army.
Right. Yeah. But then again, maybe he'll just join them. Make it even bigger. Yay. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah. We just need to wait for Eager to tell us. And now he's passed out, which is not helpful.
Yeah, he's taken the big sleep.
Apparently, Lena might have mentioned it to the chief, or at least some of the people surrounding the chief. But I'm not certain because I don't remember it happening like that. The way she's mentioning it. I know, honey. I'm just repeating what you're telling me to them. So cool your shit before and don't start shouting. Goddammit.
All right. Well, let's just say that the chieftain knows and he hasn't told us yet.
Alright. Fuck, where we at? Right. As I said, Spirits would probably have been too busy to interact with some of the people. Especially, like, specifically as
Yeah,
for our tribe.
Yeah, because it was only one, and that was a long time ago.
Yeah. And even then, I don't think I interacted with her much. I think, if anything, we had her come back to the tribe, but I didn't say much other than
Yeah. Uka was with her the most.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just let him know that we've got one.
That's more or less what I'm going to do. And I said, unfortunately, I don't know their name. Nor do I really know them all that well. We found them in a... what was it? I think it was a
situation.
Yeah, scouting camp or something like that. I don't remember.
The raiding party.
Raiding party. It was before the raiding party. It was before the raiding
No, we saved them from the raiding party. Well, our raiding party, not the one that came to get us.
Fair. I'm trying to think what
Right. Well, you are welcome to stay here for a while. We always welcome friendly travelers.
I'm trying to think if there was anything else. I think that moment whenever I think about something else is like, oh right. So, where you're currently at, you should be fine. But just in case, if you're in the area, if you see a whole bunch of skeletons walking,
What?
hear me out. There was a whole bunch. Well, we were informed that there was a whole bunch of skeletons walking around towards the deer tribe where I'm from. And from what we're aware, there is the bear camp between them and us, and we tried to inform the bear and warn them that they may or may not attack. We are unsure because we had to talk to some. I think they were called the keepers. Yeah, the keepers. From, I think, some long dead.
You just see his one eye just slowly start shifting out to the side.
Yeah, I know.
As you're dumping all this information on him.
Listen, I've went through a lot. A lot of weird stuff.
Don't you think it has happened to us?
Well, you've been fighting something. At least that's consistent.
Well, they have been quieted down over the last few weeks. We're not entirely sure why.
They quieted down.
A little bit. But they still are just as ferocious when they do attack.
Did they try, like... Did they try going, I don't know, around the area at times? If they're not attacking you as often, then wouldn't that mean that maybe they're focusing efforts somewhere else?
Maybe, or they are licking their wounds for once. We have given a... Did you just like think back when you were walking up the hill? You did see a lot of broken equipment, like leftover things from weapons, armor, shields, and whatnot, littering the ground. But you also saw a lot of red-dyed grass on the hillside you were walking up on.
Oh yeah, red-dyed grass, huh?
It's painted.
It's just paint, is it?
No, it's
Obviously
because the ground has
not.
been soaked in so much blood that the grass is starting to turn red. Excuse me, what?
That's what we call sarcasm, Paz.
It's painted.
It's painted like I paint these roses, you see?
Yes,
Each
it's
of these
painted
roses
in
red.
blood.
Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah. I don't know if that's a good thing if they're lessening their efforts on you. Because it's either... Do you have anyone that scouts what they're doing?
No, we dare not set foot beyond the borders to the region. Land is simply too sickening to be in. It's as if the land itself is dying. You see him walk up towards a rampart of the palisade wall.
Follow up behind
And he takes out a small piece of crystal and holds it up to his eye as he looks through it.
This would be the first
And he
time.
takes it and hands it to you. Look, focus this up to your eye and look in that direction. He like shifts your gaze towards something, and you look through the crystal.
Yep.
Piece he hands you.
I will look through the crystal piece.
You see moshy, dead ground. No grass. Even the trees are withered. And somehow it just seems even that it's like always cloudy over that area. Like slightly cloudy.
Shudders a little.
You see what I mean with it being poisonous to be in there. That's why we don't dare send people in there. Nobody has the guts to go.
But if it gets worse, it's gonna spread.
Oh, we have a couple of surviving druids working on the case to try and reverse it, but they say as long as they have a stronghold that poisons the earth further, that direction, we can't do anything about it. But, because it's maybe much akin to where they have the ritual sites, we believe, for whatever dark blasphemy they're doing towards nature itself. They take hold and suck the life out of the land, as you can see.
Yeah. I mean, if we can get all the tribes to work together, which so far we've gotten some of them.
There would have been more to join you, but if that's the case, but sadly, all tribes on this side of the river is in here. What is left of them, mostly.
Yeah.
As you look around, you see a lot of tents and small huts gathering around inside this fortification, and you can count there to be maybe around 100 to 200 people here. Tops.
How is their condition looking? Like, physically? Just on a quick glance.
People look a little bit malnourished in it, like they are on the thin side. In some cases.
Good thing you're a cook then.
Yeah, as I said, I think I have
perfect person to send to them.
You know, the funny thing is, I still have Goodberry too. This is
gotta make some quick Goodberry jam.
I'm gonna make y'all a whole bunch of nice little goodies in a second here. How?
Because isn't like a Goodberry like a sensu bean?
It's kind of, it heals you for one, and flat out gives you all the nutrition you need.
Right. Is it for a day or?
I think it's literally for that
yes,
one
it's,
day.
It's just for one day, basically.
Right.
But it's like a first level spell. You can spam. I could spam this as much as I want.
Yeah.
Because
feed the people.
That's Goodberry. 10 berries appear in hand. There's 120 people. I won't be able to feed everybody with like within a cast, but
you can cook as well. So
yeah, I can do some. I could probably do some cooking shenanigans.
Yeah.
And use the good berries on top, so you make a healing meat.
Yeah. I don't think I would have carried. Well, I probably could use some of my food that I would bring with me on this little journey.
Make some good berry brew.
Make some good berry brew.
I mean, they've probably got food as well.
Pass.
Just
quick
their food.
Question. What's the wildlife situation as I was making my way up here?
A lot of you have seen that there should be more wildlife than there is right now, but it seems that even the wildlife has started to withdraw from the area.
Because it's tainted. Get the fuck away from there.
I could offer to cook you guys. Well, I don't know if I'd be able to feed all of you, but a good portion of you something.
Oh, we thank you, kind stranger.
Other than that, it seems your food situation isn't that good.
No. Because as the thing spreads from over there, the more the land and the animals seems to stay away from here.
Hey, spirits, maybe let them know that you can send food to them from.
I was thinking about that, but I also don't want to make overwhelming promises that we can't keep, even though we have an abundance.
Yeah. Just let them know that you can send some food.
I could also send some food. I have no idea how much, seeing that we're making arrangements with the lion tribe, with, I believe, sharing some of our food as well.
Mm-hmm.
But we grow.
Well, it would be nice because to have more food going around would also keep our warriors and hunters more active in tracking and keeping an eye on what we can see and intercept of theirs. Because we are the only ones out here, you know, making sure that your people are safe, and I believe that if you want us to continue doing that, you better start feeding us.
Well,
because we can't hunt here.
In all honesty, we had no idea you were doing this until a recent situation.
The people we sent should have mentioned it.
We didn't get no message. They must have been hunted down. And that's not lying either. I just know what hunted them down.
Well, you do know what hunted.
Yeah, I just said they must have been hunted down.
Damn it! They even tried to take out the people we are sending over there with messages. Preposterous. So brutal.
Sorry. Just the fact that I know this information, but I don't want to out my grandchildren like that in any way, shape, or form. You having a laugh there, Rhea?
Yeah.
Of course you
Because
are.
your family are murderers.
Gee, thanks. Anyways. Well, I guess we could get cooking. I could get cooking now and get you something to start, and we can see what I can do about having supplies sent.
Lest it be you, but you should eat too. You see him call over for someone, and you see them opening up into a underneath a lean-to where you see, or actually not a lean-to. You see someone get a basket.
Oh.
And you see it having pieces of dried meat in it.
Ooh. Well, as Spirits always does, I guess let's get cooking. God damn it. It's been so long since I've cooked with Spirits.
It's going to be great. Roll for me, if you please.
I fucking hope so. I'd love to see Spirits very well succeed in helping these people.
Actually, I have a question. Do you summon some good berries to put into whatever you're making here?
Yes. Because
then it also will work. You will basically not just make, a good solid meal, you actually make a hearty and healing meal, so to speak, to whoever eats of it.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm trying to figure out how to do this again. Right, so cooking utensils, that's where I need to go. And then we said it was my wisdom. And,
yes.
I'd assume normal.
Yes.
Bam. 14.
Because you don't really, you still have, your cooking gear, but you don't really have an advanced cooking area, so to speak, set up.
I don't have the greatest cooking area to work with. I've got something to work with, but not the greatest.
Do you taste the stew, I guess, you're making out of the meat you've been giving and the few roots and vegetables you have?
Yes.
In your pack?
Yeah, I'll give her a little taste.
The meat tastes really peculiar. But it's good. Still.
How old is the meat?
You're asking your new friend.
I guess
right?
yes, my new buddy. Right.
Only a couple of weeks. Why?
Can I offer like a piece for him to taste?
It tastes fine to me. Is there a problem?
No, I don't know. It just tastes a little different. Just Just in case, probably keep an eye on how much you eat. And just eat what should fill you. I'm having a bit of a concerned moment, and I just want to make sure that nothing bad happens. My cooking's not a bad thing, but when something tastes weird, that's usually not the great sign.
You may roll me first a perception check.
A perception check.
Yeah.
Normal?
Advantage.
Really? 24.
As you actually look around the encampment, you can see that there can easily be between 100 and 200 people here, but you're only seeing around 50 people out and about.
Oh no, it's human.
So, how many people did you say you had again?
Well, we have around 100 souls here. Why?
Okay, I'm just not seeing that many out and about. Are they sleeping? I'd like to make sure everyone gets a meal.
We will make sure to distribute the food here later on to those who need.
God, I fucking brain, damn it. I will certainly not be staying the night here. I can guarantee you that much.
So cozy.
I think this will be the first time Spears actually rejects eating his own food. This is not usual for him.
Well.
The meat's peculiar, people are missing out of the numbers, and he says that they'll give it to him later. Alright, well, I will offer the meal to all of them.
You see the people are very thankful as they, collect balls with the stew in.
Is there any injured that you'd like healed? I can also do some healing.
We don't have any injured. Those who get injured we send eastward when they cannot fight that no longer.
I see.
Deception check? I don't think you need it.
I'll be honest with you, I don't trust these people as far as I can throw them, and I can't throw that far.
Well, once we start sending them food, maybe they'll stop eating the people.
I fucking no. Isn't there a whole thing that once you taste it, it's like, yep, nope, this is just something I crave, even though it fucking sucks and mentally fucks you over.
Well, it depends whether they're craving it or it's like a necessity at the moment.
Probably.
Which it seems like it is.
It might be. I don't know, they seem to have adjusted to the taste rather well.
Well, just keep an eye on it.
But there is one thing that's also is a little bit strange to you.
And that is?
You saw that there had been a recent skirmish outside because the grass was still, reddish with blood.
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't see any mass grave or
I am currently in the middle of an entire area filled with cannibals. And if I'm not careful, I could be on the menu.
Yep.
Run.
Just
Run.
slowly back away.
Well, come sit by the fire. Tell us of your tribe, of the land out east. We wish to hear so much about it. Come,
Yeah.
bring some of the good stuff we have been hiding.
Good stuff you have been hiding.
For a special occasion, you see.
A special occasion.
Yes.
I mean,
it's not every day you get someone visiting of a land so rich in food.
I don't like how he said the word food.
I should head off and then we will send you some.
Well, I can certainly make an arrangement to get you guys food from us. It's mostly... Oh, what did we mostly grow? Like barley?
Was it grains?
Grains?
Millets.
Millets?
It was it's early stage grains. So it's like something like millet and early barley, so to speak. Pre-domesticated barley, so to speak. You're trying to grow.
Yeah. It's mostly grains, but it should help. We'll at least get something started.
Anything will help, truly.
Other than that, well, it's a nice area.
You see a couple of pots are being brought out from.
Good.
The sooner I head off, the sooner I can get you that food.
You're not there. Shut the fuck up. You see them come over with a couple of pots where they present with you with a cup. They pour in its contents into.
Can I ask what this is?
It's something made from honey and apples. That has been sealed in a pot from one of the tribes in the area. We scavenged some of the abandoned camps in the area. If you like, you may roll insight.
I 100% am gonna roll insight. Shit just doesn't feel right now.
Look at it, and it's just red. It's
Deep in my mind, something just really doesn't feel normal.
Roll me an insight then.
Well, that's what I asked. Normal or advantage?
Normal.
Okay. 21.
You don't get a sense that he is lying, per se, where they got it from.
I'm getting a hint of something, ain't I?
There might be more to it, you're not entirely sure.
Wait, where they got it from or what it's made of?
The way that they apparently got it and what it's made of, he's truthful about, but there might be more to the story than is expressed, so to speak.
Oh.
Right.
I mean, I'd love to know how to make it. After all, I mean, I am a cook. I know how to do stuff. If I could recreate it, I could make more of it.
Well, you take some apples before they expire, and you put it in honey. And then you squeeze out the juices with the honey. And then you just let it stand in a sealed pot for a week or two. And it should be like this. And he pours a cup and you take a smell of it. It smells slightly alcoholic and sweet, and of apple, of course.
unfortunately, I don't want to be rude, but I'm currently, if I want to get back in time to see if I can't help you guys get that grain and make sure you guys are fed a bit more often, I cannot drink today.
It's special occasion. Just a single glass.
A special occasion or not, I'm still not much of a drinker myself. Even then, even back in the tribe, I wasn't big on the drinks.
Come on, I insist. It would be impolite not to share a drink with someone who invited you into their home now, wouldn't it? When they have offered you a drink now, right?
I would say that again, I cannot drink this. I apologize. I don't want to be rude. This is the first time I'm ever going to be rude, and probably the last. But I cannot drink this. I have people that are waiting for me back home. I said I would not be long, and I plan on going back. And besides, there are many pressing matters that must be dealt with. If I'm not around, who knows what could happen back home.
See.
I'm a man of duty, and I will follow what I am promising to do all the time. And I have promised them that I would be there, so I'm going to be there. Just like how I promised that I would try and get you extra food. But please, do enjoy the meal, though.
You see him scoffing at you as he empties his cup of the drink. And he then eats some of the food.
Mm-hmm. Is the food good?
It's delicious. I'm sad to see you don't at least get yourself a bowl of it.
I've had food before I came in. I feel it'd be a little much to... I didn't know what you would have in a situation like this, and you don't seem to have much, so please, eat up. It's the least I could do for all the effort you've put into stopping those things from getting anywhere near the tribe and sending us the refugees you get.
Yeah. Fine. But anyways, thank you for giving us a pleasurable meal in our humble circumstances.
But with that being said, I don't think I can make much more. I think I've made everyone something to eat, and I, as I said, do have something I must be getting to. I was coming over here to investigate to see if everything was alright after I was informed that you guys were attacked and that you guys were doing all of this stuff. And seeing that now I was informed of these messengers being killed from you, then everything that I've been told is accurate, and I don't have to worry about what I've been told on that half. But there's still a lot of things that need to be dealt with, so I will be on my way.
Right. Of course.
And then I am going to make my way out, very cautiously. And by cautiously, I mean, I do not trust the people that are currently inside this entire facility.
They're giving you the heebie-jeebies.
They've given me truly the heebie fucking jeebies.
The heaviest of jeebies.
Indeed. Can't believe I'm the one that stepped into a group of cannibals. God damn it.
You can't eat him. He's the only one that can cook for us.
Then you go in the pot, then.
So,
As you walk towards the closed gate, your friend, of course, is escorting you over, and he's like a hand on your shoulder, telling you that they are looking forward to see you again. But he then asks you, and what are you gonna tell your little friends on the opposite side of the river? What are you gonna let them know of us, the people they apparently abandoned?
Is he talking about, like, my tribe when I get back to tell them?
Maybe.
Wow.
You're not entirely sure if he has a little bit of a angry streak against all the tribes east of the river who seems to live in the land of plenty, while they are quite literally starving and dying.
Well.
And fighting to keep them safe over there without ever receiving the smallest amount of gratitude or help.
Well, I am going to go back there. I'm going to explain to them the situation about how that you are more or less the primary front line that's stopping the bigger threat from getting anywhere near our tribe, and that we should send them some of our food that we have excess of because we still need to feed ourselves. And, well, I'm sure there's other things we could probably send along the way, maybe weapons, if we have the extra material.
Why not some of your warriors, if they break through here?
We're actually short on people, unfortunately. Due to a few
short on people, you say, with
a few incidents that happened caused a large portion of some of our people to die.
Oh, I am so sorry.
So, due to
this,
this,
we did not.
You sacrificed enough as well.
It's just if you truly are one who are gathering the tribes out east, then get some of the other clans to send people so that we are not sitting here alone.
I will relay that message, yes. Unfortunately, I'd have to talk to the other tribes, which the bear tribe currently has that whole skeleton situation that's probably walking through about now. And the lion tribe also might be having something similar, but for... yeah, no, based on from what I was told. It's a lot of stuff going on. I'll see what I can do.
Then what about the clan of the hyena or the boar further out east?
We haven't had a chance. We haven't had a chance to talk to the boar, and is this the first time I've heard of the hyena? Because I don't recall the name.
It is.
Yeah, they're not on the map.
They're not even on the map.
The tribe of hyena?
Yes, it's a ferocious clan. At least what the stories tell of them. Far out east, in the steppes, so to speak.
In the steppes. So
we don't have many travelers coming by, so many of the stories are kind of old that we know of.
Is it past the Boar clan out east?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a ferocious clan, like the namesake of the animal that says that is their guardian.
I see. Well, once we get in contact with the Boar and Hyena clan, we'll certainly see what we can do with that too. As of right now, I think some of the soldiers may be a little busy, but I'm sure we could work something out.
Well, whatever aid you send us will be greatly appreciated.
All right.
But I just wish to get more soon.
The food should be hopefully arriving as soon as possible.
The food would help us because it would help our people not to fall ill from starvation over a prolonged time.
Yes.
Because the land is dying here.
I can see that.
Not like...
And I want to do a lot about it. Unfortunately, with our hands, or at least with my hands tied currently, once we can finally get all the power we need and all the tribes working together, then it's probably going to be an all-out bloodbath on that one tribe.
Spirits behind you, the gate suddenly opens.
Hmm?
And you see a huge man walking in with a bag over his shoulder.
So
Is it a giant or just like a huge man?
You're probably sure he at least has giant's blood in him, but you're not entirely sure what purity it is because he's huge, like broad shoulder, think of it like if you like took and made a man like shrunk him down and then so he's really really girthy in a sense, like a dwarf, but you then enlarged him. But but the extent of stretching him, he's like just bulky, like huge, bulky.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Boss, you see the guy just you just talk with like a Benz in front of him.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What do we have here?
My name's Spirus. I am a tribe. I'm from the tribe about below you, southeast.
Oh.
I was offering my friend here some of the excess supplies that we have whenever we can work it out. I need to talk to my chieftain. I was doing this to see if you were all right, and I've fed your men.
You see his gaze turns towards your friend, and you just see him starting to shake.
Is that a problem?
We are saving on the food.
Saving
you
on
can
the food.
say.
Well, I did cast my own magic on it to help be more filling.
You see him with the bag over his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a perception.
I feel like I already know what this is about to be just offhand already.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Is it normal or?
You may roll with advantage because
A 19.
You see the bag moving.
Did you catch something?
Oh yeah, something new and exciting, I must say.
Uh-huh. No one any muffled screams.
Yeah, you can hear.
Oh fuck! Something new and exciting?
Yeah. They showed up a couple of weeks ago, been harassing me and my men, but Finally got one of them.
Uh-huh. Wait. What could be harassing you and your men? Well,
I don't know.
other than those infected things.
I don't know, but they ain't human, that's for sure. You see him drop back onto the ground. You hear this heavy thump of something dropping. You hear from inside of it. And you then see him grabbing from a lean-to. You see him going over and grab a big axe.
No.
Clearly very much used because it's covered in blood.
I didn't catch your name, big fella.
Roin.
Roin, can I ask you something?
What?
So you capture... What did you capture? If I can see what it looks like. I'm curious.
Sure. You see him walking over to the back. And you see him opening up the bag, and he grabs down with his one hand holding the bag open while he places the axe up against his hip. And you see him quickly grabs down, and he pulls up. One you don't know, but it is a dryad. And you can see she's gagged. She's bound. You can also see she has cuts and bruises all over her body.
Roy, do you know what that is?
Nope.
That...
But it's been...
That is a dryad. That is something part of nature.
That might be, but it's been killing me men. It's trying to kill me a couple of times, and I've been hunting its thing for weeks.
I don't want to do this, but can I speak to it? Maybe understand why it's attacking your men? I'm a druid. It's my job to try and keep the balance, and if you kill a dryad, that's not gonna sit well.
There's no humor you because you're a guest here. Okay? You see him with his big fat finger stuff it down the side of her head and rips off the gag in a fellow swoop. But still, I have the right to calm justice for the men she's killed. Do I not?
That is, under technical terms, fair. But let's...
As the gag goes out, she starts screaming on the top of her lungs. In a ear-piercing tone.
Can I...
And then she looks at you, Spirits.
Motioning to try and calm down.
She crawls towards you. She tries to worm her way to you.
Hold on, calm down. I know you... fuck, this is crazy.
You see her with a pleading expression and her eyes big and tearful, full of fear. And she speaks to you.
Okay.
Please don't. Please. I know I was wrong. But don't.
What? Calm down.
Don't let them take me, please.
What did you do? They claimed you killed people.
I did, but they... You see her about to say, as she says what they're doing, you just see him, like, punch her so hard in the face that she just goes out cold.
What was that for?
Talks too much.
I only asked one question and she didn't even get a word out. And you knocked her out cold.
She did ask you to save her. And he, like, leans over you like he is maybe 3 times your size. As he just stares at you. And what are you gonna do about it, little one?
Well, there's a lot of things I could do. I'm trying to keep my patience, and I'm trying to be nice, because, well, you and your people are kind of the primary reason why my tribe hasn't fallen to hell.
Yeah.
So out of the kindness...
And out of the kindness as your host, I've also prepared for you to stay tonight, you see.
I've already...
You see him snap his fingers.
Oh, I'm staying, am I?
It would not be proper to let you go all so soon.
But your friend need food. Your friends. Your allies, your compatriots all need food.
Oh, this is not the first time we have been waiting for a good meal to come us.
He says that and he's looking at that, isn't he? He's looking at the dryad, isn't he, when he says that?
And this thing here should have plenty of meat on it. Shouldn't it?
I, as much as I'm going to hate to say these words, you're not eating that dryad.
And why not?
Because you don't want to eat what could cause so many more problems down the line. If you eat that dryad, what's going to happen to this land around that she was taking care of, if she was? Or if she could have? This land gets worse if she dies. So, if you keep killing dryads, or if, well, this one for example, if you kill this one, whatever corruption they're doing out that way is going to spread further in, which is going to destroy the balance even further.
Fine. I won't make a stew out of her then. But I'm gonna keep her then as a trophy.
You'd keep that as a trophy.
Might even a pet, who knows?
My eye twitches as hearing the word pet.
What can I say? It might be lucky charm. After all, things seems to be looking up for us here, doesn't it? Now with our good friends out east helping us out. He says as he like puts his giant hand on your shoulder and gives you a friendly little rustle.
God, the level of me trying to keep my cool right now is not easy. I'm still thinking. Again, I can't stay here, unfortunately. I do have to get going to get you guys the food faster. And besides, I'd hate to see any of your men even remotely starving. As I am a cook, I'd like to keep people well fed. And the easiest way to do that is to go back to the camp.
Right. Well, I won't keep you, then, friend. You are welcome to leave if that's what you wish for, but...
I will say this before I do leave.
What?
Do not harm that dryad that you've captured.
I won't. I give you my word. As the leader of this hodgepodge of weaklings, I won't.
Because if you can take care of a dryad, I'm sure they can help the land around them, which means the land around you won't be as bad.
But that's fair. She does good by us, we'll do good by her.
And please refrain from knocking her unconscious every time.
I won't. Unless she speaks out of tone, of course.
Then...
Gotta knock a little bit sense into her head.
Well, hopefully we don't have to deal with that later. I am going to take my leave. I will do what I can for you, and we'll see what we can do about getting all the tribes together to wipe out this threat and get rid of this problem ultimately.
Well, with the numbers of attacks falling, we might have let them dried and infected ones out west, you see.
I feel like that's not the case.
You never know, we might have succeeded. Because let me say it like this.
Mm-hmm.
We've been at it for well, months really.
Mm-hmm.
And we have successfully stopped every attack, even though we have lost a few good men and women on each engagement. We still put every single one of them either to the spear or axe. We bled them.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the people we also do save, we do send out east towards you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Because we simply don't have the accommodation for more people here as it is right now.
And it could be just paranoia, but it might be the case that maybe they're focusing their efforts elsewhere.
If that's the case. Too bad for whoever is somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, I will be taking my leave. And then I will,
You see him snap, and the gate starts opening.
I'll make my way out.
But again, I find it a little honest, a little weird. The way she looked at you, like as if she knew you.
Well,
You see him pulling her up by the scruff of her neck. Peace.
Well, it's probably because I'm a druid, or, well, I am technically the father of a dryad.
So you, what, slept with a tree? Or how does that work?
Pinch his bridge of nose. Sure, we can go with that.
You druids are weird, man.
You can say what you want.
Anyways, I wish you good journey.
And I wish you the best of luck in continuing the defense of this place.
You see him sitting back down on a big stump of a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he, takes that entire the rest of what's in that pot that you prepared and just drink it as if it was a cup.
Man's a big boy. He's fucking massive compared to me.
He is huge. When I said he was huge, I meant it. He's huge.
Yeah. Nah, I believe you.
Is he in Deacon?
Yeah.
He makes Deacon look small.
He makes Deacon look like a normal human.
Is he bigger than Dismas?
Probably.
Yes.
Mike, how many feet tall is this guy?
This man's hitting category of huge. He's about...
When I said it was a...
15.
This man's like 5 Spearuses stacked on top of each other.
As I said, he was at least 3 times your size.
Yeah, it's like 3 Spearuses that's stacked on top of each other.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck. God, I definitely feel like Spearus would definitely be angry through that whole interaction.
Yeah, eyes twitching that much that it's permanently closed.
I think, because my granddaughters and daughter, those are all in the, I guess
they hid outside in the woods.
Yeah, which is smart. I would prefer they did that. I come back out to them.
What was that we heard? That scream.
I have one really important question to ask all of you. Are you aware of any other dryads? Did you have any other siblings?
Not that we knew survived. We thought we were the only ones who survived the incubation in the area. If there is another one, she must be one of ours. Maybe lost and alone all this time.
Spears is gonna grit his teeth a little bit.
Because did you not remember what the tree told you about?
Yeah.
Magena?
That they're the only one.
First of her kind.
Yeah, she's the first.
But she's also the only one who's unrooted.
Yeah. It seems they captured a dryad, which would technically mean it might be my granddaughter. It could well, Magena's my only daughter, and you're my grandchildren, so this one might be my grandchild, another one. And I managed to stop him from killing her, but unfortunately I'm a bit outnumbered in there, and I don't want to slaughter everything in sight. And besides, if I were to actually use my magic, I might actually put her in harm's way. But currently, I've gotten her away from being killed, and it pains me to say these words. He's gonna see if he can't make her his pet. I'd like to personally gouge his eyes out with a spoon.
You see several of your granddaughters and your daughter grew out their weapons.
There might be a way around not having to kill all of them. I am as angry.
Let him touch.
I am as angry as the rest of you. In fact, I'd like to personally burn this place to the ground. But if there's a way that you can find and get her out of there without compromising any of yourselves, then I would allow it. Other than that, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. And the only reason why I'm trying to stay my tongue right now is because if I did anything stupid, her life would be on the line as much as mine and the rest of possibly anybody else that went in. Do you think you can sneak in there and sneak her out?
I might have a way, but it won't be easy. And there is a high chance that even I will get captured, and I'm willing to do it. Says one of your granddaughters.
One of my granddaughters said this?
Mm-hmm.
Can I hear the idea before you do it?
Even though the wood is unrooted, I can still potentially grow branches out of it, so I could potentially climb the wall. And then sneak in during the night.
Well, the thing is, so, if this does happen, and I don't want to think of this, God, I hate thinking about this in general, but I am paranoid as is. If you do manage to get captured, I guarantee you I will be coming here, and I will be dealing with every last one of these people. Or kind of rolls his eyes, lack thereof of humans. I don't trust these people, and I certainly don't like them. But they're kind of...
But it was the big man who is the leader, right?
Yes. And all of his men are terrified of him. Or at least from what I've scoped off of one of them.
Do you think you would need to fight all of them if you just kill him? The rest would fall in line, don't they?
Possibly. But who's to say, seeing that all of them are currently trying to fight off one big threat, and that threat seems to have honed off for a bit. Which could mean either they're waiting for an opportunity, or they're setting their focus in a spot. You can't hit your head against a wall multiple times and not get anything done, and then just to continue to do the same thing. I'd assume the infected are smarter than that.
Well, the ones with human intelligence are, animals are not. And before, yes, we have seen some of them and we have put them out of the misery they suffer from. Why do you think there's not been any case of infected animals east of the river?
I see.
Because that's how it starts. It starts with the animals and the ground. Then it's the plants.
Then it spreads. Huh. So there is a way to purify it then? And then, of course...
Dig around. Right now, our trees seems to fight off whatever that infection is doing to the land.
Yeah.
But it's getting harder and harder to keep clean.
And it's probably because whatever they're doing there is getting stronger and stronger.
It's like fighting off the tide. It just keeps building up in pressure and strength. I'm not even sure how long we can keep them out of this area before our influences of the land will go back. But I'm afraid what will happen to us if that does happen. I don't know what will happen to us if we get infected.
I don't want to think about that. There's a lot more stuff that needs to be done, and a lot more stuff to try and deal with that corrupting problem.
But luckily, Grandmother is sending us aid. We can feel her roots reaching out here.
I don't know if I have any way of helping you save one of your sisters, but I could attempt to help.
The more distress she's in, the weaker the energy she can contribute to keeping the area safe becomes.
I've explained to him that he's got to treat her well in turn for her to keep the area more pleasant, or, well, healthier. But I would prefer that she was in safer hands and not that oaf's hands.
From what we could see from the trees, he didn't seem like the most smartest of men, but that might just be entire.
Could be. I can offer you some help with... I can summon some flying creatures to help you.
We can already call on the woodland creatures of these forests ourselves.
Some help is better than nothing. And even then, I'm still offering this help because I want to make sure that this works. But we probably need to do it soon rather than later. Well, Pass, there's a few options I have. I don't know if we're going to try and get to that today.
We will not. We will cut it here for today. And we will continue on next time. But I would like to thank you all for joining us here today. I know it's been a little bit sporadic with who have been in focus, and only a few of you who has been in focus, but I will prepare more for next session. It's been because of all the goddamn technical difficulties we have had that had irritated me to the level of so distracted I couldn't focus properly. I'm sorry about that, but
it's so good.
I'm more concerned about the voice in my head.
Okay, we have a few on this time, and then maybe the others will have some votes.
Well, I mean, we all kind of had a thing today, except you and, well, Deacon was playing with his gems, but it was mainly you that didn't really have much. The rest of us had a bit.
Yeah, but I'm gonna round out here for today. Thank you all. Thank you, the viewers, for joining us today. I'll see you around later on. But till then, have a good one. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. And Spears fucking explodes.
Bye, chat.